Welcome back. Welcome back to the night shift, guys. What's going on, fam? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I had a great day today. I have been looking forward to jumping on the show with you guys all day. I have come to love making the night shift just a regular rhythm in my life. It has been a long-awaited dream that this could become the sole focus of what I'm doing, and as of this week, that's happened. And I just kind of walk around all day with a big old smile on my face. Oh, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. I hope you're having a good day. No matter what happened yesterday in your trading world, it doesn't matter. Today's a brand new trading world. All the dashboards have reset. All of the accounts are updated. Don't bring what happened yesterday into today. It's a brand new session. Got 5 minutes until the opening of Globex here. I've got all of my lines up, so I'm just going to leave them here on my charts if you want to mark them up on yours. I know a lot of you want to do that. You show up, you want to get these incredible rocket scooter high volume pivot levels on your charts. I know how the game's played. I did it myself for 2 months, 3 months before I bought the tool suite myself. So what's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Crazy volatility in FOMC today. Crazy volatility. I did get a big piece of this move right here in a funded account. My Alpha Futures funded account made three. So this was an evaluation that I showed you last night. I passed it this morning. I passed the evaluation this morning on the drop here. I upgraded it to a funded account, and then I just waited until FOMC. I sold up here and caught a huge move down. I actually had a limit order sitting down around half gap of this opening week gap. It could have been like a 12K day. I just closed it out. It started dropping. I saw $3,000. I closed it out. It was fantastic. So brand new funded account here. Got 1 day of trading in locked yesterday. So now I need 4 days of $200 minimum. And we can take a payout number 1 on this new funded account here. Of course, I am going to try to build this up to like the same way I did this other funded account that I have right here. I built it up to about a 10K buffer before I took a payout on it, and I've taken 2 payouts on this one. I did flip today for another $270. And so that, I don't know why they haven't updated the dashboard yet here on Alpha Futures. But I did make another flip day on here. So I have, if I make $200 between tonight and the end of the New York session tomorrow, I'll be able to take a $4,000 payout off of this account tomorrow as well. So Alpha Futures, you can have up to 5. I believe you can have up to 5 of these premium flex style accounts. I now have 2 of them that are funded. And this one will be on payout number 3. And the one that I just showed you, if I can get, so today would be today's trading session starting right now would be day number 2 on this account. You have to have 5 days minimum of $200 profit on these accounts, and you can withdraw 50% of your profits after 5 days. The first payout is capped at $3,000, and then every payout after that goes up $500 if you can build up that big of a buffer. So good news there. I trade the blue sky evaluation that I was trading last night that had $500 in drawdown left. I blew it, reset it. I didn't even touch the other one today. All I did was focus on trading getting this evaluation passed, getting the other funded account flipped, and then getting this account a decent buffer on day one. That's my plan of attack. That's my plan of attack. All right, we got about a minute here, maybe a little less until Globex opens here. I have no idea what to expect here. FOMC sold off. Market is pricing in at least 2 interest rate hikes potentially before the end of the year. So I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen today. The Iranian agreement has been signed, so maybe there's going to be some good news pump on the Iranian deal getting signed or at least agreed to. We've got a slight little gap up there. We just kicked off open and pushing up. It wouldn't surprise me at all if this thing continues to sell off after FOMC today as well. So I don't really know exactly how I want to play this right now. I do have a blue sky on the trading view. I've signed in down here and it's on my DOM, so you'll be able to track along with me as we get into this. We are opening it between a hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. Same thing on ES. We're opening in between hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. If this thing dips down to monthly hedge pressure on ES, could be an opportunity to buy here. So I'm just going to kind of watch and wait and see. What I might do actually is watch ES here, and if ES does continue to sell into monthly hedge pressure, maybe take a stab by proxy on NQ here. This is the opening week gap. Guys, do you remember what I told you last night on the stream? Do you remember what I told you last night on the stream? I was right. I was early, lost the trade, but I was right. I told you we were going to come probably test this gap today, and sure enough, FOMC took it right down. FOMC took it right on down. All right, so I'm just gonna watch ES here and see if it can dip. Hey, there's Dan with the DDP levels. What's up, buddy? 215.75 on Dan's DDP. Let me get that up. Dan, 215. It's right at hedge pressure, just above it. Nice. All right. I like how we're getting a little drop here, a little selling pressure right off. We kind of popped up a little bit, getting some selling pressure. This will be my first stab at taking a buy tonight. I'm gonna watch ES as it approaches MHP. I may start the beautiful thing about these blue sky evaluations, their score 50 gets you unlimited uses until the end of the day. I think it expires at midnight tonight. I'm not 100% sure. But you can pick up as many of these as you want and hold them in reserve. $30. I mean, so it's a very, very cheap way to get into the prop firm trading world and give it a shot, give it a whirl. While I'm kind of watching this, let me jump into the chat right now and say hello to some people. Let me scroll back up just a little ways. Scott Morissette, Artsy Guy, JJ Redbird, John Owens, Simplify, Day Tick, Hilden Brito, William Cressman, Piper Jane, Elevated Life, I Am Trade D. What's up, buddy? Tolter. Who else we got in here? Yashil, Zay, The State of Baker, Salasagas, Trader University, Ryan Hunter, RDINX, Daytick, Ricardo, Matster, Elevated Life, Elevated Vantage Point, Simon Dean is in the house, Almighty SoCal, what's up? Tony Finch, AVR Dream, 40 Ounce Gaming, Sinister Scalper, Princess Leia Israel, Lazy Turtle, Con Man, Matt Evans, Jason Cruz, Ryan Entourage. What's going on, guys? Thank you so much for being here. Yashil, Elisa Bua, Johnny Moho in the house today. Ram Jam family, Lewis Turner, Duarte Machado over in Portugal hanging out with us tonight. Hitcha, what's going on, man? What's going on? Crazy Chris, Luca 0801FX, Crazy Chris, Vanji and Truong, Wags Graham, Fraser, what's up, buddy? Badger, Tiffany Decker, what's going on? B Devil, Thunder Donkey, what's up, my friend? MG, Market Vision Trading. Kyle, what's going on? Coming out. Took a $1,500 payout tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Lucas Krug, Jesus G Trades, Mama Star, Kumuoa, Dan Emmons dropping my DDP for me. Makita Vidal, Miss Trend, Nikki H. What's going on? Muchos Nachos. Nazman Say It. USMC. What's going on, buddy? Devil Jinx, Hitcha, Maxi. Who else we got? RTK Trade, Zeppelkire, J2T, Chuck Jam, MG, Black Talon Trade, Reaper, Nicolo, Elite Guard, Scott HB, LWM, SGM, G Rich, Just Steve, Cash Patel, Buy High, Sell Lower, Bavudi, Naruto Uzastaki, Dexter Goes Wild, what's up, Cook Carrots, Iron Pigeon Investing, Zero PhD, Finster Esteban Pena, Yashwant Kumar, the Taxman, Green Hunters, JK, Greg P, Jason Cruz, Legit 1352, Chump Trader, what's going on? No Life, FFT Futures Trading, Radical 911, Johnny Guapo, Dave Mack, what's up, buddy? Refined Warrior, HT Goku, Roland White Studio, Telmo Santos, Rocky's AI, Ray and Rama, Dino Logics, Checkerboard, Izzy Tinoco, Master Baiter, Telmo Santos, P-Boy Trey, Snake Pistols, The Swamp Demon, Nico, Refined Warrior, No Profit, Javi Rolo, Johnny Owens, Lynn Tech, Neville Brown, Haniel Jesus Cruz Ortiz, Dylan Logue, Marcel Diaz, what's going on? Atomic Trader, Jet 007, Isham, Turban Joe, Larry Williams, Rodrigo Wesley, Reneke, and Let It Cook. Let it cook. What's up, guys? Welcome in, fam. Smash that like button. Let's get the like train going. Let's go ahead and get it on up to 400 likes. We've got some banger accounts to give away to you tonight. Of course, we've been talking about Blue Sky this week. I don't know if you guys got to see Matt's show this morning. Matt's show this morning had Justin, the CEO from Blue Sky, on his show. It was so cool just to get to hang out with him, pepper him with some questions, get to know about Blue Sky a little bit. These accounts, I've really enjoyed trading them. I haven't been able to pass one yet. It's crazy. I don't know what it is, but there's some firms, it's like I can just pass eval after eval after eval. This is the exact same drawdown and take profit as the other ones, but for whatever reason, I haven't passed any of these evals yet. Maybe tonight's the lucky night. We'll see. What's up, Matoski? Matoski says DD band delays are being fixed. Should be updated by tomorrow or Monday. Brad will need to calculate them until the fix, which is happening in the first hour. Already done, baby. Already done. Calculated and on the charts. Risk interval actually went up on the DD band. So our DD band for the DD band here for micro E-mini NASDAQ is 263 tonight. So E-mini NASDAQ went up, micro. The E-mini S&P basically stayed flat from yesterday at 68.5. So I've already done all the calculations for you guys. I've already done all the math. Everything that you see here on TradingView are the accurate numbers for DD band right now. So are Blue Sky codes limited to one per count? No. So the Score 50, I believe it goes through midnight tonight. Score 50 is good on 50% off of any of the launch accounts. Score 50, good for 50% off on any launch account, all the way through unlimited uses. When they turn that off, you'll be able to use Score 33 for 33% off. Score 33 also works with all of their other accounts right now as well. So Score 50, unlimited uses until I think midnight tonight on the launch accounts. So take advantage of that. Yeah, it's still going, Lucas. Still going. Score 50. Score 50. Yeah, if you use code SCORE, it's good for only a one-time purchase, but they gave us an exclusive discount today, guys. It's only for our community. Score 50, only for our community. Unlimited uses, 50% off all launch accounts. Take advantage of that tonight. Go pick up a couple of these. You can get a 50K account for under $30. And these are really, really, really good accounts. They, the drawdown per price is 1 to 1.5 on the evaluation. 50% consistency, so 2 days to pass the eval. Then you move into what's called the buffer stage, which is the exact same thing you would see on any other funded account. That requires you to take to build a buffer before you can take a payout. So they give you 3 days to build the buffer. And then on day 6, when you start trading, everything you make starting on day 6 on the funded account, daily payouts, a minimum of $250 with a, I believe it's 80 or 90% profit split. I can't remember. So it's good. It's good. It's good. What's going on, chat? How was your day? Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals today? Did you blow up any accounts? Did you request any payouts? Let me know. Let me know. This thing keeps running. I know, man. This is crazy. Opened, dropped down to the top of the new week opening gap, and we found some support here and are pushing up. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. Blood red, green. Mine was blue. Lost one soldier. Green 35. Green early. Green 200. Blew my account. Nice. You know, watched after small green. No pass, but green. Nice. Green. Lost 5 soldiers today. I lost 1 soldier today. Just 1. Up $90 on the personal. Nice. Up 2K trading micros. Fantastic. I failed, Brad. I only passed 4 out of the 5 evals I traded this week, Dave Mack. You suck. God. You should be so ashamed of yourself, my friend. D-Duck got my first payout today. Let's go, D-Duck. We'll celebrate with you here in a little bit. Sonic Wicks blew a funded in 3 evals. I feel like closing out my life position. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Green, but digging out of the hole. Lost 20K on a cash account. Oh, dang, that sucks. Rogue of the Land, green. Leary, busy day today, but got 2 trades on 2 funded. Nice, green. Took my first Lucid payout, 5K across 5 accounts. Reaper, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Britt Martin got a Lucid payout. Nice. Ryan Orr says, how much is the activation? The 50K launch activation is $99 after you pass the eval. Radical blew 1 funded and 1 eval. Mike Adriano missing 300 to pass my evaluation. That's all right. I was up 4K. I lost the message. Up 4K, next gen 25K live account, placed to trade during news, which is not allowed, and they closed my account. Yeah, you got to be aware of those the prohibited news events, guys. You got to be aware of those. Next gen actually emails you and tells you at the beginning of the trading day exactly when you should be out of your position. So sorry about that, man. That sucks, but that's the rules. Them's the rules, man. First payout song. Yeah, let's go. We're going to play that in a second. Green, 2 accounts. Red on a new blue sky. No fallen soldiers. Took a long for 75. Patches says, I have question on Lucid Flex. If I make 3K in 5 days, can I get a $1,000 payout? And will I still have 2K drawdown? That is correct, Patcha. That is exactly how that works, my friend. What does CAT mean in Rocket Scooter Pivot? CAT is a catalyst, which means when a catalyst is active, the rule of thumb is to sit out and not engage with the market. It means there's something kind of broken in the way the market is trading, and you just don't want to be involved in that. Humvee up 1,100. Nice. Hitcha lost 2 next gens to news as well. That sucks. Trade day. Yeah, they let you know typically. MVP Billy says, I need help. First day on eval, I profited $11.90. Now my target price increased to $23.80. My consistency is 100. What should I do to pass my eval? I need a detailed plan. So on a 50% consistency, you can only make whatever you make. It's going to update. You're going to have to make $23.80. So the next day, you're going to have to try to make either $11.90 or just know you're going to have to keep trading until you make $2,380. So you really need to make sure that you're inside of your consistency for profit targets when you start those evals or when you're trading funded. It's just a good idea to set profit targets inside of your brokerage or inside of your platform. so you know exactly where your TPs will be. All right. What triggered your sell trade today? I want to know your thought process. So I was in sells both at the so negative resilience, MHP, HP, and resilience were all tanked. If you go back, let me see if I can pull up. Let me see if I can pull up the historic data. I'm not sure if it will show up down here or not. It doesn't look like my resilience is wanting to load up. But in here, in the New York, in the early morning session, we were just, resilience was tanking. And so I just sold off of the open. So anytime resilience is below zero and MHP and all those are below zero, anytime you're back up there, it's going to say resistance. I just sold off of those back down into below half gap and new session lows there. And then for FOMC, I was just expecting to be bad news from potential rate hikes. So as we were coming into FOMC, I had limit orders set up here, right back near the open, just below it, and got literally tickled some wicks and dropped in on FOMC and rode that down. That's exactly the thought process I had. Can we let the blue sky eval sit or have to activate as soon as we pass? That's a great question. I'm not sure if they require you to activate it within a certain time period or not. I don't remember. I was actually at a doctor's appointment when Justin, the CEO of Blue Sky, was on the show today with Matt. So I didn't hear every question, but I don't know if that question got asked. So I'm not sure how long they can sit there before they have to be activated. I know he did say you can keep them in your, like you can bank past evaluations. If you have 3 funded accounts, you can bank past evaluations and just have them sitting there. So if you blow a funded account, you can call one up and it's ready to go. I believe it can sit. I believe you don't have to activate it right away, but I'm not 100% certain on that. The 50K launch Blue Sky is similar to the Lucid Pro. So on the Lucid Pro accounts, once you pass, you have to build a buffer before you can take a payout. And the Blue Sky launch is exactly the same. It's the same thing with TPT. It's the same thing with My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. Building the buffer is just step 2 to get a payout. And that's the way they treat it. They're just being more transparent and actually calling it a 2-step evaluation, where My Funded Futures and TPT, they tell you it's just part of your funded account and it just delays you from getting a payout. Blue Sky is actually being open and transparent about that and saying, hey, this is a 2-step eval. You do have to clear a buffer just like those other accounts, and you can take a payout the day you clear your buffer and upgrade to a live account. That same day, you can take a payout on anything you make above that buffer account. I'm not really sure yet. I don't have a strong opinion about what's going to happen here tonight, guys. We did open in between hedge pressure and dynamic hedge pressure. We are trading. We opened just above the new week opening gap. We did close the new week opening gap on both ES and NQ today. ES is trading right back inside its half gap of that new week opening gap. So I don't really have a super strong bias here, other than the fact that we close like the 4 o'clock, the 4 p.m. Eastern close is way down here. So the QQQ close is way down here. And then we did kind of buy up in the after hours a little bit. So, I mean, there's a part of me that wants, just like yesterday, that wants to kind of follow that daily sell-off downtrend. But yesterday I got cooked when I did that, and I don't know if I want to do that again tonight. So I'm just going to chill and maybe wait a little bit and see what the market wants to do here in the first hour. So maybe wait until Japan kicks off before I really decide what I'm feeling and what I'm seeing here. So, you know, if we clear hedge pressure, which is also lined up with kind of the daily pivot level there, if we clear that aggressively, that could be a potential buy. For ES, we're just sitting literally in between hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. So ideally, I would like to see ES come down and interact with monthly hedge pressure here, and then try to take a buy off of that. But I don't right now, this very moment, I don't have a strong conviction either way heading into any of this. So I'm just going to chill right now, sit on my hands, hang out with you guys, and figure out, let the session kind of develop here a little bit, and then I'll begin to try to interact and see what I want. I think right now I'm like 55% bearish and 45% bullish. So leaning ever so slightly to the downside, but this market has been so bullish lately. FOMC, not great news there. But then you did get some good news out of Iran saying that the agreement is basically done and signed. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of 6-7, 6-7. That's kind of how I feel right now. You think FOMC was an overreaction? Could be, man. Yeah, I mean, there definitely could. This could just be an overreaction to FOMC, and now we're just gonna be bullish. We closed the new week opening gap. We made a new week low on Wednesday, and now maybe we just stay bullish. Let's look at the daily time frame, and let's just kind of see what we got going on up here from a daily perspective. So higher time frame, obviously, coming off of the lows here at the end of March. This just cooked it higher for 2 months straight. We finally, at the beginning of June, got a little bit of pullback. We could not make a new high. We had that big opening week gap, which we filled now. So currently, Tuesday is the high of the week. Wednesday is the low of the week. What do we do from here? I mean, it's kind of hard to say, honestly, but we're just, I understand why people would want to remain bullish here from a weekly perspective. We have 2 days left. Now, obviously, this candle could still close very bullish. We have in the last 2 trading days. Remember, Friday is only half of a trading day. Only half of a trading day on Friday. So this is our last full trading day of the week. And heading into a holiday week, you got to wonder how much risk on people want to be in the market with heading into a holiday weekend. So with all of that in mind and in play, it could be just consolidation. It could just be, let's find a range here tonight and let's find an upper range, and then we consolidate and just kind of chop. So we'll see. We have closed now above hedge pressure. Well, we haven't closed above, but I mean, we have on a lower time frame. Closing above hedge pressure and the daily pivot level. I mean, potentially, this is a high volume pivot. You could potentially try to take, for me on the 5-minute candle here, if we get a strong close above, if we get some type of pullback now into here, that could be a potential buy opportunity, and maybe we just get another slow melt up all night long here in the Asia session. I am trading the newest contract. I'm on U. This is the U contract right here. DDP, cool, Matt. DDP is, we call it Dan's daily pivot level. It's based off of the previous day's volume, and it's just kind of it is what it says it is, the pivot level for the day based on volume traded. So Dan is one of our mods here in the chat, and he trades with the volume profile a lot, and he always throws his levels out, and it's just a thing we do here on the night shift where I always put the DDP on there. So it's not part of the official Rocket Scooter platform, but it's my show. I like having it on there. All right. One more minute until this 5-minute candle close, and then I think I would probably be interested in any type any type of a close back into that pivot level right there, trying to get a buy. In fact, maybe do something like this. No, I don't want to do 10. I want to do 5. That was from last night. Buy 5. Let's put that up here. Right there, about 2. We'll just put it at 2. We'll put it at 218 right on top there. So any kind of pullback we get off the next little 5-minute candle here could look into getting into a position long. And honestly, you could target upper DD band for this. So guys, almost 900 people watching the show. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Brad. I'm the host of The Night Shift. We're here every single night. We come on right before Globex opens, and we stream for about 5 hours every single night. So thank you so much for being here. Go ahead and smash that like button for me. We've got about 290 likes. We need to get to 400 to do our giveaways. You can see in the poll that I put up all the giveaways we're doing tonight. We've got some Blue Sky, 3 of these launch accounts to give away. We got some My Fun and Futures Rapid accounts. We got a TPT account. We got some Lucid trading accounts to give away tonight. All the bangers, all the greatest hits. We have them right here for you every single day. We give away more accounts. We give away more accounts per day on this show than most streams do in a month. So this is the place to be. This is the community to hang out in if you're looking for free accounts. Dylan says, hey, Brad, it might be a silly question, but what do you think about them tokenizing the stock market, and do you think it'll have any effect on the market? I have zero opinion on that. I have heard about it, but I have absolutely no idea what the implications of that would be. And the last couple of weeks, I've had zero opportunity even just to sit and contemplate stuff like that. Having transitioning from my full-time job into this full-time job, there's just been a lot going on. And some of those things, some of the fundamentals that are out there, I haven't really taken time to consider any of that. So it's a good question. One that we should discuss and you know, put some thought to. I just have never done. Blown 4 evals? Nah. More accounts than a bank. That's right, Slacks. You know it, baby. Do you record your New York session? I do not. No, I don't record my sessions. Dan says, didn't give any time to get in tonight. Well, I mean, honestly, this hedge pressure and daily pivot level is a good spot for me to try to take a stab long here. If it's going to continue to melt up tonight, that's as good a level as any for me to get in at. It's the closest high volume pivot I've got. It would line up with the half gap here on ES to get another little retest, maybe VWAP and then run. So a convergence of VWAP, hedge pressure, and DDP. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. What's up, Osman Payne? How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Smash that like button. Let's get to 400. And we'll start our giveaway train tonight. Let's get it going. We do like to pause at the bottom of the first hour every day. We like to pause and just take a moment to reflect, to take a little moment of silence and salute those fallen soldiers, those accounts that got breached. They paid the ultimate price today. They did what they were told to do. They didn't question us. Those sim accounts took some sim rounds right to the noggin. They did not survive. And though they are gone, they are not forgotten.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you. Over here sniffing wicks already tonight, guys. Over here sniffing wicks already tonight. All right, let's get the music back on. That's enough of that. We learned our lesson. We learned our lessons. We need some blue sky dog tags. I got to redo that video. I actually have some ideas. Now that I have more time for the stream and production, I have some good ideas for that whole segment right there that I'm going to play with. Maybe have like a little different rotation of some memorial videos. I'm cooking it up. I'm cooking it up. So just you hang in there. Just wait. Kyle says, adios, little lucid. You died for no cause. That's all I got to say. Hey, legit, dynamic HP stands for hedge. It's our weekly hedge pressure level. It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. The rocket scooter high volume pivots are based and built around the maximum gamma exposure to dealer hedged options. These are pivot levels that we put on the chart before the session begins, and we understand that when price gets there, there will be volume interacted with. You can see how it acts as resistance, and when it breaks through, it will now act as a support as well. It's just a hedge pressure level. This is the weekly. The green line is the weekly, and we have another one down here that's monthly, but it's pretty far away down near our lower DD band. So, but it's a weekly hedge pressure level that dealers will look to protect and support or resist prices depending on how they're positioned with the underlying options markets that they're in. Zero margin call says, what's up? New to the streams. How are the accounts doing today, guys? I was green on all of my accounts and my funded accounts. Did blow up one blue sky evaluation today, but other than that, it was a green day across the board for me. Just going to drink a beer and watch for a while. I mean, not a bad plan of attack. Here we are. Here we are sniffing wicks again already tonight, guys. They don't call me the wick sniffer for nothing. They don't call me the wick sniffer for nothing. Hold on, guys. I got to fire off a message here. All right. Next gen, 50% off activation code half. Is that what it is for next gen? Let me see. Next gen has a score 65 right now for all instant accounts. Next gen is running 65% off for all instant accounts, and they're running 80% off all evaluations. That's the only discounts that I have on my board right now. Score 50 is for the launch accounts on Blue Sky. You have unlimited uses on these accounts. You can use that discount code as much as you want. Oh, I just got an update, guys. I just got an update. Score 50 Next Gen is running a 50% off their sale to the end of the week. It just dropped right now. Score 50 for Next Gen activation, 50% off sale till the end of the week. That's great news. I have 3 accounts that I need to activate that I've been waiting for those sales to come on. So that's very, very cool. Very happy about that. Next Gen is the best account for funded. As it is for $139, you get a funded directly, no pain. I mean, kind of. Slow tonight, or are we soaring? Epic, I don't know, man. It just kind of depends. We're definitely pushing up off the open. We opened, dipped, hit opening week gap, and we're pushing higher. I could make a case that we just trade higher for the rest of the session here tonight and through the day tomorrow, back up into maybe midday of range, or at least the New York Open from yesterday's session. Friday being a holiday, I could also make a case that we just chop and people just kind of, we just find a nice little tight range to trade inside of through tonight, tomorrow, and into Friday morning. So where can I find the dynamic hedge pressure line in Tradevate? You can't. It's not inside of Tradevate. It's inside of the Rocket Scooter platform. So the Rocket Scooter tools are part of the Rocket Scooter platform, and all of our levels are inside of here. I just take them from here and I move them over to TradingView so that I can trade these accounts live here in front of you. You cannot trade prop accounts on the Rocket Scooter platform. So typically what I do is I have my Rocket Scooter platform open when I'm trading the New York session with all of my levels, and then I just have my DOM over here above my head like you see right now with Tradevate, and then I'll just enter positions with my DOM while I'm watching the Rocket Scooter platform. But here for the overnight session for Globex and Asia, I just move them over to TradingView so that you all can participate and see me take trades with them on my chart levels right here. It's just easier for the stream. USMC says, wish me luck, Brad. Cleared my buffer today on Next Gen. Next step is to work towards a $1,500 payout. Let's go, bud. That's so fantastic. I'm so happy for you. Good job, my friend. Pal Rose says, okay, well, do you open too great? I don't know what that sentence means. I'm sorry, buddy. What's up, Zill? How you doing, man? Glad to have you back. Blue Sky says Next Gen has a slow payout rules, but once you reach the buffer and your first payout, you can almost guarantee a payout every 7 days. That is exactly the beautiful part of Next Gen accounts. It is that first payout takes you about 7 days to get there, and it's kind of slow. But then once you've built that buffer, you can milk $750 payouts every 7 days off those accounts. They're golden for that. Oh, you open 2 charts. Yeah. Well, no, I have. This is the only chart I have open when I'm trading in the New York session. Just this right here. And then I keep a Tradevate DOM above my head over here. So I use this visually to see what price is doing, and then I execute my trades on the DOM. So I just have one chart open. I have E-mini NASDAQ, E-mini S&P, and then I'll just execute on the DOM. So Kyle says, Next Gens are very low stress accounts for me personally. They're just the stress-free little growth account. Yeah. Next Gen it's build the buffer. To the way I approach the Next Gen funded accounts, build the buffer and then just throw 1 micro a day and make, 100, 120 bucks for 7 days. You've made your 750 bucks, take your payout, and then just throw 1 micro. It's a 1 micro a day trade kind of a deal. It's really cool. Just Steve says, if I sign up to the Rocket Scooter boot camp, a program, do I need to join the boot camp also? So the Pro Plus, so the plan on Rocket Scooter, the Pro Plus plan, if you sign up for the Pro Plus plan, you get the boot camp for free. It comes with that. Okay, Sui Kumain says, hello, I just bought a Blue Sky account on TradeC, not sure which one to connect to. I don't understand that question. You're going to need to use the TradeC platform and log in with the credentials that Blue Sky gives you to the TradeC platform. The only downside with Next Gen for me is it seems not the best fills on TradingView. I don't think I've ever really experienced that problem with Next Gen at all. So I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure why that's happening for you. What's up, Donald Lewis? How you doing? I'm doing great, buddy. Thanks for being back. Shark Boy says, hey, Matt. I mean, Brad, I'm here. What's going on, Shark Boy? Good to have you back. Can you explain the CQG data? Are you talking about for Next Gen? Is that what you're talking about? Or just with Rocket Scooter? What's your CQG data question? Can yes, you can use NinjaTrader with Blue Sky because they have Tradeovate. It's part of the NinjaTrader universe. So you can use NinjaTrader with Blue Sky. What do I think about Tradeify? Tradeify is one of our favorite firms to trade with here in the on the Rocket Scooter, with the Rocket Scooter tools and inside Prop Score, as far as just how good of accounts they have and how good of a firm they are. Tradeify is fantastic. Is it mandatory to purchase CQG, or can we buy the other live data option for Rocket Scooter? So CQG data is mandatory if you want to have futures contract information. If you go down to your connections, so you can buy through Rocket Scooter, you can buy the live equities data, which is going to be your stocks and everything. But to get futures connected, you're going to have to provide CQG data for that. What most people do is open an AMP account for like $50 or $100 and then use the CQG data from AMP to feed into the Rocket Scooter platform. Once that Rocket Scooter platform is inside of like TradingView and Go Charting and those different platforms, you should be able to buy all of your data from the platform that you're going to be using. And we're working on getting that developed and implemented. We're in the beta stage right now with NinjaTrader. So trying to get it all working and functioning properly in NinjaTrader. And then we'll move over to the other platforms. Damn, look at that. Over 400 likes before the first hour ends. Way to go, guys. I love you for that. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and get a keyword up, and we'll do a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. First hour of the show. What do you say? Give me some good options for a great first keyword of the night. My name is Matt, Sniffly Wiggly. How about FOMC? I saw something with FOMC. What can we say? FOMC trash? Let's do it. FOMC trash. There we go. Type it in. Code word is FOMC trash. Let's go. Type it in, guys. Still haven't gotten triggered in here. I do like that we're consolidating higher above MHP here. Broke through and are consolidating higher. So I like the bullish stab here to go higher from here. Just melt up. So I think initially I would target that inner band there for Varus. I think that would be a good first stop. Hopefully we don't just spend all of our time sniffing wicks tonight and we actually can get some kind of interaction with a limit order. What's your main time frame? Rod, I don't really use I typically leave it on the 5-minute time frame. That's about the amount of information that I need to see. I don't need to see every little 1-minute candle because I don't use candles to trade with. I trade off of pivot levels. It doesn't really matter what time frame I'm on. 5-minute for me gives me enough information and helps me see momentum and overall direction. So, but the time frame doesn't really factor in at all with my trading decisions typically. Maybe a little bit more in the overnight session if we're not around a high volume pivot, but generally speaking, the time frame is just what it is. It's just there so I can see the candles, and get an idea of what's happening. So if this thing just rips without giving me another dip, this is just going to piss me off. God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I need Wheel of Names. Let me get Wheel of Names up while we're looking at this. All right. This freaking market, man. This market is unreal, and it just never lets you participate. It just never lets you have an opportunity. Unbelievable. I will just remind everyone, last night on the show, last night when we kicked off the show, you'll remember I told you I was short bias. I got into a position here. I had a take profit right here, almost got wicked on that take profit. And I said, as we were moving up, I said, don't be surprised at all if we push a little higher, but we're going to come down and interact with MHP, and we're probably going to test the gap. I said that last night. It's like, if it's not tonight, New York session, London or New York, we're going to test that gap. I was just early on my overall bias and direction for the Asia session last night. So analysis was there. Thought process was there. Execution was not the best, but Quantum knows, said, yeah, you said it. And you said likely around the New York session it reverses back down. Yep. Could be. This is doing the exact same thing as yesterday. Y'all remember that, right? Yesterday, Before the Globex session, we had a massive sell-off. Globex opened and just melted up slowly all night. Today, massive sell-off. Globex opens and we're just melting up slow all night. So frustrating, especially when you want to be in that slow melt up, but you want to get your entry. You want to get your price when it does that. And I just sniffed a wick. Literally just sniffed a wick. So frustrating. All right, you got 45 more seconds, guys. Type the code word. Code word is FOMC trash. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. I really, really love these accounts. These accounts are so good. They score the top. They're the top 4, the number 4 scoring account on Prop Score with a 9.2. It's a 2-step evaluation, and then you're funded. And what does that 2-step evaluation mean? Well, it means you have 2 days to pass step 1, 2K drawdown, 3K profit target. We're all very familiar with that. The step number 2, you have to build a buffer in step number 2. End of day drawdown in the evaluation. End of day drawdown when you're building your buffer, not intraday. Once you have built your buffer, you move to funded and you can take payouts on day 1 and you have a static drawdown account from the buffer that you built in step 2. This is the exact same account that you would get with My Funded Futures Rapid, with Take Profit Traders evaluations, with Lucid Pro accounts. Any account that gives you a daily payout, every single one of them require you to build a buffer before you can take a payout. The only exception to that is Trade Day has a quick pay account where once you're on the funded stage, you don't have to build a buffer. It does have intraday trailing drawdown, but you don't have to build a buffer. You can just take a payout on day 1, whether you've cleared the buffer or not. But you only get 50% of that payout instead of 90% on the others. So there's some drawdown. That's why these are really good, because you can take a $2,500 payout every single day. Every single day. So pass the evaluation, build a buffer. Anything over $250, you can request every single day. Every single day. So we have 3 of these accounts we're going to be giving away to you guys tonight. Let me grab all the names for our first spin of the evening. Get back over here to Wheel of Names. Get all those names in there. All right, guys, you can stop typing. You can stop typing and turn off the keyword, turn off the bot. All right, no more entries. If you win this, number 1, make sure you're live. Make sure you're caught up on the live, all right? That's the most important thing, because if I call your name and you don't respond, we will re-roll the account, all right? We'll re-roll it. Now, if you win, you're going to type, I love the night shift. If you type anything but I love the night shift, you don't win, all right? I love the night shift. Here we go. Winner number 1. Matt Evans, let's go. Hell yeah, I love it when one of our regular viewers gets to win an account. Let's go. Matt, you got to type the right words, man. I want to give you this account. Matt Evans, what are the magic words? Matt, you got to type the magic words. I want to give you this account so bad. Oh, Matt. You just came back from the bathroom? All right, Matt. I'll take those. Those will be the magic words. I just came back from the bathroom. Matt's good. Matt's a regular. I know Matt's not a bot, and I know Matt watches the show. I tuck Matt in every single night. Matt's good. I'm going to submit Matt into the winner's circle. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, buddy. You've been submitted. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. This freaking market. Do I get any kind of pullback here? Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. They'll hook you up. Follow those instructions. It's all right, Matt. You're good. You're totally cool. We're tight. I know you. All right, let me get this code word off the screen. We're not going to do that anymore. All right. We got 2 more of these accounts to give away. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Let's get those likes up. You see the poll numbers. You know where we're going for. If you want all of those beautiful, wonderful, the best accounts ever, the most beautiful accounts that have ever existed. They're the most beautiful accounts. I saw these accounts and I knew there's no better accounts than these accounts. The best firms, the best accounts. That's what we do on the night shift. We just give you the best. We give you the best. Is this Brad or Donald? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stick with my original. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stick with my original. That was a dumb mental decision I made right there. I'm going to stick with my entry. I get my entry or I don't. I'm going to stick with it. That was a horrible impression. I've done better, Donald. That was not a good Donald impression. I have done better Trump impressions. I gotta say that was a very weak effort on my part. Agreed. Dan stepping out to rip a cig. Nice, buddy. I fended off FOMO. I fended it off. I felt it. I felt the FOMO kicking in. I was like, nope, stick to your plan, trade your plan. So many times I have chased FOMO and let FOMO win, and I would have gotten my original entry, but instead I got stopped out and took a loss or blew an account, and then my original entry would have been the right one. Sticking with my original plans. Biggest Wickus. The entry is right on Cat line from the New York session. Well, there you go. That's what I love to see. Let's retest Cat. Let's jump above it and get going. Try not to break the market. I'll do my best, sir. You're in good hands. C Buckets says, what is your analysis on gold? C Buckets, I'm so glad you asked me about what my analysis is on gold. My thoughts on gold are this. My thoughts on gold are that it's heavy, it's expensive, it's pretty, it's shiny, and my wife absolutely loves to wear it on her body. My thoughts on gold. You're welcome. The chicks love it. That's right. Chicks love it. Chicks love gold. I don't know why. Hey, Goober. Goober says, good evening, Matt. Goober, thank you. Thank you for calling that to my attention. I appreciate it. I know you love
Night
carrots.
shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. Just see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully.
Respectfully.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
There it is. There it is. I got the tattoo to prove it. Got the tattoo to prove it. We play that song. If you're new to the show, I'm a musician by trade, by education, by profession until 2 days ago. So I write all the music you're listening to on the show. I wrote all the lyrics for, and then I use Suno to produce all of the music. And all of the music that you're listening to is in a Suno playlist. You can find a link in the description of this video to my Suno playlist. But I did not write that song. I wish I could have written a song that good. That is from one of our community members, Dexter Goes Wild. He's in the chat tonight watching the show. I wish I would have been good enough and smart enough and talented enough to write that song, because that is legendary. The first night I heard it, I saw the title of the song and I immediately was like, I hate this song already because it's called Cooked Carrots. Which if you've been part of the night shift show, you know, it is cooked carrots are the absolutely most disgusting thing that you could put on any dish. Taking a nice, raw, crunchy carrot and cooking it until it's soft and mushy and hot. It's the most disgusting thing you could ever put in your mouth. And so he wrote a song called Cooked Carrots, Matt. And when I saw it, I was like, I don't want to play this song. I already hate it because it's called Cooked Carrots. And then I played it. And as the song began to unfold, my eyes just like lit up. And I was like, this is incredible. I was in a trade at the time. And the song was so good, I immediately played it again. And as it was playing, my TP got smashed and we won the trade right as the song was ending. it was one of the most epic moments of the night shift show in the show's short existence. It was one of my favorite moments on the night shift show that we've experienced together. It was so good. And that song you can find in the song submission channel on the Prop Score Discord. If you're not part of the Prop Score Discord, you're going to want to go join it. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go join Prop Score. Go to the song submission channel. Down near the bottom somewhere, you can find that song, Cooked Carrots. It's absolutely insane. It's so good. It's legendary. Top 3 all time on the Rocket Scooter channel. Easily. It's a great show. I like raw carrots, yes. I like raw carrots. So basically, guys, what I'm looking for right here, I'm looking for an entry back down here around hedge pressure. The market is giving me no opportunity to get into this trade. I could maybe start a small, like 2 micro position where we're at, just to see if this does give us a slow melt up all night, just like I did last night. But my main position size is right here. Maybe we'll get tagged in still. So far, we opened, pushed down, hit the new week opening gap, and have just pushed up the rest of the Globex session here. The new hour has rolled over. Maybe we'll get flipped in here. Maybe we won't. This is the order that I want to get in at. This is the area I want to get in at. This is the level basically where we had a cat active scenario earlier from FOMC. So we've reclaimed yesterday's cat active level right now, and it would be great to see us come down and retest that, and HP and the daily pivot level and VWAP all coming up. This is a great high volume pivot level right here that if it wants to run, this is where I would want to see it run from. You've missed one giveaway, Ash Scotts or Ashcotts. We're about to do another one here in about 10 minutes. We have 2 more Blue Sky. We have 2 more Blue Sky 50K launch accounts that we're going to give away here. We'll do the next one in about 10 minutes. Guys, keep smashing that like button. Thank you so much for being here on the show. Once again, we had record numbers last night. Last night was our biggest concurrent viewers at one time. We had over 1,500 concurrent viewers last night on the show. This was the yesterday, I believe, was the first day we hit 30,000 viewers, live viewers. Yesterday was the first time we hit 30,000 live viewers between the morning show and the night shift. It was we just continued to break new records almost every single week on this channel, and it's all because of you guys. We're so grateful for the way you support us, support the show, support the stream, support the channel, support Prop Score. It's all part of it. So thank you. Well, I guess it's just going to be another one of those sniffing wick kind of nights. This is absolutely unreal. I'm going to do this. I'm going to start 2 micros. I'm going to start 2 micros right here. If this thing just continues to melt up, at least I'll get a piece of it. And if I do get my entry, and I'm going to move this down a little bit more, my average will be kind of right near that pivot level. But at least if this continues to melt up right here, it's showing no opportunity, no willingness to come back down at all. just like last night. Let's scroll back and look at what happened last night. Remember, this is last night's session. We opened, we did get a drop and got wicked, and then after that, there were no pullbacks. It was just this slow melt up. And if it does this again, I now am in a small micro position to at least get some of that move. And if it does give me my entry, I'll still be well positioned for a larger push. So this is one way in a environment where the market is not offering you any pullbacks, using a very small micro position to at least get something. Number one, it helps you scratch that itch of being like, okay, I'm going to get something. I may not get the full thing, but I'm going to get something. And it's not really going to affect your larger position size if you do actually get the entry you're wanting later. So. My stop on this would be depending on where I get in. Again, because of these, I'm on these cheap evals. I give myself 2 trades to blow up these cheap evals. So if I'm wrong, it would be my entry would probably be somewhere. If this one gets tagged in, my average would be somewhere around here, and I would be looking for. Basically, a stop would be I would take a $1,500 loss somewhere down here around Globex open. So I need to take this off though because I'm in 2. How many here watch because of giveaways? 100% of the viewers are here to watch because of the giveaways. It's either the music, it's the vibes, it's the giveaways. It's not the trader. I 100% guarantee you. It is the giveaways, it's the music, and it's the chill vibes. I carry no ill will towards any of you for showing up because there's giveaways here. Turn the music up. Nah, the music's a pretty good level. I don't want to bump it too much. It can get a little annoying if it gets any hotter than it is. You're here for Brad. I know you guys love me. I know, and I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I don't know why, but I am humbled and honored that you are here as much as you are. Hey, good news, guys. We just got, holy crap. We got 2 more accounts to give away tonight. If you weren't here earlier, I was letting you know about a flash sale that just came out tonight. It just hit the wire. Next Gen is running a 50% off their activations. And my dashboard just updated, and there are now 2 Next Gen 25K evals to give out tonight as well. So we just added 2 more giveaways to the schedule tonight. So there you go. Exciting. Score 50 is the code if you need to activate any of your next gen. I know a lot of people have a lot of next gen evals that they passed when they were running their free reset a little while ago. And they've just been sitting in your dashboard. I have like 4 of those sitting in my dashboard right now. And score 50, you get 50% off the activations. So go bring some of those evals up to your funded account status. Go lock those in. Take advantage of the activation sale, and they're going to let us give away 2 25K evals for you guys tonight. So let's go. Next Gen Pro Trader funding. 50% off activations. And they're running an 80% off evaluations as well. 80% off activation, or 80% off evals, 50% off.
And you already know what he's driving.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch.
Code's not working. Score 50 on the activation. Della Zeus, it's just for an activation. It's not for if you want to buy the account, use code SCORE to buy the account. And then if you pass it, score 50 is the activation to bring it up to funded. You actually got on TradingView because of you and now opened a TradingView account. That's awesome. Way to go, Will3. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Osman says, I've learned a lot more in this channel with Brad in any course or other channel. Thank you, Brad. I'm currently trading with 3 funded accounts, all passed during the night shift. Dude, that's sick. That is sick, man. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, speaking of, guys, I know we have at least one person in chat tonight that got their very first payout today. Did anybody else today get their very first payout ever today? Anyone? I know I saw one earlier. I can't remember who it was. I don't remember who it was, but I did see somebody say, Boosted Dime, you got your first payout today? Let's go. Let's go. Quotientality got one yesterday. Very cool. That's so sweet, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. I know that's 2 then, because there was someone else said that they got their first payout today earlier. D-Duck, that's who it was. D-Duck. Yeah, you got your first payout as well. We like to celebrate with all of our first timers. That VPOC.
Clock and focus, eyes on the screen. Small lock, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good run and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Tick, tick, wait for the push. Feel that swing when the market rush. One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure high. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now.
No code word yet, no giveaway. We're just celebrating with our first payout, guys. Let DD Duck and let Boosted Dime. You guys need to give them some congrats and GGs, man. They've been working so hard. They just got their first payout today. Boosted Dime, D-Duck. Good job, guys. What is this picture? This is the wick sniffer picture. What are you talking about? I sniffed another wick. This is little Darb, one of our community members. I think this is Kyle's picture. I am infamous for sniffing wicks, sometimes tickling them. What's this song called? I bet you can guess. Congrats, guys. Congrats.
I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit. Now the whole room see it. Yeah, the road was long, but the pocket stayed strong. If you hear that click in the dark, you know I hit my mark.
Congrats, guys, on that first payout. Listen, if you can do it once, you can do it again, and you can do it again, and you can do it again. So well done, guys. You did the work. You pushed the buttons. You've been grinding. I can remember when I got my first payout and how mentally it helped me so much to get that first payout locked in. You get so close so many times, and you just keep grinding and grinding and grinding. And dude, it's such a victory. It's such a weight off your shoulders when you get that first payout. It is so sick. It's so sick. So good job, guys. All right. Let's do another 50K Blue Sky account, guys. Give me a code word. Let's get it going. What's our next code word? What happened to chat? My chat just locked up. Is no one typing? I feel like my chat just froze there for a second. We can do first payout. Let's do it. First payout. Type it in. First payout. All right, the bot's on. You can start typing. Code word, first payout. Type it in. 50K Blue Sky launch account. These are daily payout accounts, end of day drawdown, static drawdown when you're funded. There's not another account like that exists in the prop firm space. Daily payouts, static drawdown.
The chart was soft, couldn't get it up, but then I found that magic pill, baby. Yeah, put it up. Yeah.
Tokyo just drifting again. At least I'm going to try to get some of this tonight.
I needed some power, I needed that thrill, so I popped one blue, now my charge rock hard still. Oh my God, green ball stretching, shooting through the sky. Long and strong, baby, watch them ride. Blue pill candle, sticking long, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. It's so big. Dimes lit up, I'm slapping that axe. Feel me deep, baby, I'm built to last. No weak sticks here, no tiny tees. Dropping fat green, bringing bears to their knees.
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run late. No pulling out, baby, I dominate. Blue pill candle, sticking long. Shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. Blow it up. Chart going vertical quick. Fat green candle so thick. Market can't hold this stick. Blue pill power make the gains legit. Yeah, we going higher.
It's breaking through the screen.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you? Watch it stretch, baby. No red tonight. Blue pill candles rise on command. Charts rock solid, steady in my hand. Blasting off hard, watch the profits flow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. All night long. Candles up, baby. Rocket scooter forever. I get BPC.
One more minute, guys. One more minute, and then we'll spin the wheel. Type it in. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. Code word is first payout. 50K Blue Sky accounts coming your way. You got one more minute. Yeah, well, not anymore. You got about 38 seconds now. Type it in. First payout. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more entries. Bot is turned off. I got all the names. They're going on the wheel right there. The bot is off. The code word has been deleted. You can stop typing. No more entries. All right, listen. Make sure you're live on the video right now because we're about to spin the wheel. Make sure you're live and caught up. I'm going to give you like 7 seconds so you hear that and you hit the button. Make sure you're live. We're going to shuffle the names on the wheel. If you win, you're going to type in congrats on the first payout. Type congrats on the first payout if you're the winner. Oh, let's go. Iron Pigeon Investing. He was talking earlier in the show about how he never wins. He's been here a long, long time, and he's never, ever won. Iron Pigeon Investing. That's 2 regulars. That's 2 OG regular viewers winning accounts tonight. That makes me so happy. Iron Pigeon Investing coming in clutch. Let's go. I see you, dog. I see you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You know how this works. Follow those instructions. Good job. Good job. Well done. Well done. All right, we'll do another giveaway in about 15 minutes, guys. We have one more Blue Sky 50K launch to give away. Where are we on our likes? How many likes we got? We're up to 720. So we got to get to 800. No, 600 would... What was 600? I forget. What was my poll? What was the poll? 600 was TPT. Now we have 2 next-gen accounts to give away in there as well. So we'll do next-gen accounts after Blue Sky. Then we'll do TPT. Then we'll do Lucid. And then we'll do My Funded Futures to close out the night. All right. We have 11. We're going to give away 11 accounts plus boot camps too. So we've got a lot to give away with you guys tonight. So about 10-15 minutes, we'll do one more Blue Sky, and then we'll be off and running with the next-gen accounts after that. The new risk interval is 262. Yeah, so let me look. Did it update? Where did it go? Oh, here they are. I've got 263 and 6850. I haven't refreshed those, so maybe they'll maybe they changed. I used 263, which would be basically 1 point off, which isn't going to really affect the overall. 262, yeah, 6875. 6875 is what I used. I used 263 instead of 262, but that's not really going to change much. It would just drop this by 1 point, which for DD band, like 1 point is not going to make that big of a difference, especially here on the Asia session. So. But thank you for that update. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out there. Why 330? Because it's support resistance zone and just below the first Varus line. I mean, I could go up a little bit, but I want to get out before we get to that Varus line. And you can see how price respected and rejected this level here from yesterday. I believe this was... What was this? Was this MHP or HP or something like that? I think it was MHP on NQ right here. I think this was an MH, the dynamic overnight MHP, I think was right here. I think that's what that is. So it's just sitting back right around there looking for an opportunity to get some profit without getting necessarily scratch every penny out of it. So we got 30 minutes until Japan comes online, and hopefully Japan gives us that melt up like it did last night as well. Can you check ES? Oh yeah, ES just busted through its hedge pressure. That's really good. I wasn't paying it. Thank you for reminding me of that as well. ES pushing above its hedge pressure line here. If it can hold above here, that will act as support as well. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Bull zone top right there. I believe it was. Yeah, I knew it was something. I couldn't remember. B-Rock says, Brad, are you done working at the church now? Last time I was here, you were talking about, yes, Monday morning was my last couple of hours in the office. I led at church on Sunday for the last time, and then I finished out at the office on Monday morning. They had a little go-away reception celebration thing for me with my team, and then I checked out, and I am now 100% officially a day trader. So Rocket Scooter is streaming with the Rocket Scooter team and using the Rocket Scooter platform, and then behind the scenes I'm working for the prop score company behind the scenes, and just trading, so just trading. Where it doesn't matter where I put my it doesn't matter. If I move my limit order down, I'm going to sniff a wick there. If I move it up, I'm going to sniff a wick there. It doesn't matter where I put my limit order. It's going to get sniffed every single time. So I just put it, and I just accept the fact I'm going to sniff a wick. It's just the way it goes, man. I don't know how it plays out like that. I don't know why it plays out like that, but that's what happens. Put a short on 2 ticks below. That's exactly what you want to do. If you want to for sure make sure you're going to take a TP, wherever I put my limit order, just put it about 3 or 4 ticks below there, and you're guaranteed it's going to get hit. The charts are mad that I haven't played the Wick Sniffa song. Oh, dude, I forgot about the Wick Sniffa song. Thank you for reminding me. We should go play that. This is a great song, by the way, because it just yells out Brad randomly. I got to put little Darb back up there.
In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts in a tavern eye. Tiny wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad, wick tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the
King of the night.
Bow down, wick sniffer, wick tickler. Brad, he's got a and a paper crown. Calls every sleepy dip a touchdown. One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one, that's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad, wick tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, a session of bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad.
Brad! Brad!
One more wick and he's back in charge. Tiny flame, but his ego's large.
Imagine little Brad as the lead singer, those random guys in the background are the BGVs. Oh, that's hilarious.
The room explodes and the glasses swing. For the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Wick sniffer, wick Bishop of the Asia session. Bow down, bow down. Wake, sniff,
I don't even know what it says there. It's so fast.
Brad,
Brad!
sniff, wake, tickle, Brad. Wake, sniff, wake, tickle, Brad.
Brad!
Brad.
Oh my gosh. That's so good. It's so good. Oh my Lord. Brad!
One step at a time, one step at a time. I'm heaven.
Oh Lord. Can we hear you sing? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I gotta like have a reason to sing. I don't really have a reason to sing. I need a keyboard, a piano, a guitar. I need something. And also, I spent the last 30 years of my life singing. It's like kind of like also, man, I just don't want to sing anymore right now. Bring in the keyboard. I need to get one down here in the office. That would be cool. That could be cool.
I saw you at the Starbucks, staring at your phone, green candles in your eyes, trading all alone.
Tregminator says, no offense to Matt, but I think you're a better trader teacher than him. Oh, no. I mean, I'm not saying you can't learn anything from me, but that's not even comparing apples to apples. That's comparing apples to peanuts. Like, not even, like, I'm not even anywhere close to being the trader Matt is. But I get it. Like, everybody has their own, everybody kind of clicks with who they click with, right? Like, you know, it's a personality thing. Some people just like vanilla. Some people like vanilla ice cream. Some people like chocolate ice cream. Some people like Rocky Road. Some people like Neapolitan. Like, it's just what it is, you know? The cool thing on this channel is you got 3 great shows. We all do our own thing. We all teach our own way. We all trade our own way, but we all integrate rocket scooter trading techniques in and around all of that too. So it's all good. Some people like Rocky Scooter. Apples to boiled carrots. Some people like Skittles. I mean, imagine that. Skittles as an ice cream. Is there a Skittles ice cream? No way. Is that a thing? Is there really a Skittles ice cream? Oh my God. I bet that's amazing. I bet that's amazing. That would be so sick. Maki Jode. Mint chocolate? No, I can't do mint chocolate. Mint chocolate is almost as bad as cooked carrots. Hot take. Some people like Skittles, and then some people like looking good in Speedos. I know what camp I'm in. Skittles sherbet? Is there really a Skittles sherbet ice cream? No way. No way. What is it? Skittles ice cream. This is definitely Skittles rainbow ice cream? What? Oh, you have to make it. It's a recipe. They don't actually sell Skittles. You have to make it. You can't, no one is making, they're missing out. They are 100% missing out by not making Skittles ice cream. Oh, somebody run with that idea. Pay the licensing fee, whatever you have to do. You will become instant millionaires with Skittle ice cream. That would be unreal. Unreal. All right, Kyle, thank you. Did I miss my team message? Oh, no. Oh, you DM me? Skittles? Freezer Pops? What? You have... Whoa. Skittles. Matt says I've got a bowl, Skittles, and ice cream. Bring me some, Matt. Drive down here. I expect to have some Skittles ice cream on my desk in the next 45 minutes. Bring it to me right now. Skittles freezer pops. Now that I could get on board with. That's kind of cool. Skittles sherbet, wouldn't it? Yeah, Skittles sherbet would be fine. Whatever, it's fine. Dude, these look amazing. Just take out the yellow. If they made these in the wild berry flavor, oh my God. I would be the fattest man on the planet. If these were wild berry freezer pops, you would have to wheel me around on the back of a truck. Not even a question. Not even a question about how fat I would be. And I would have no shame in it whatsoever. Sour Skittles freezer pops would be good too, yeah. Skittle wild berry ice cream. Eesh. Oh man, I would be so large. I would be so large. Lady Darb would probably leave me. The ES levels? Yeah, we got you. ES rejecting off of hedge pressure up here. Couldn't hold above. We have Japan coming online in about 20 minutes. Let's fire up our last Blue Sky launch giveaway. We have a 50K Blue Sky launch. We've got one more of these to give away to you guys tonight. If you haven't yet, go use Score 50 at Blue Sky. It's unlimited uses. You get 50% off all launch accounts. 50% off all launch accounts until midnight tonight. Take advantage of that. You can get a 50K account for under $30 with Score 50. That's an exclusive discount, by the way. That's an exclusive discount with this community only. Score 50, 50% off all launch accounts until the end of till midnight tonight. So what's the code word? What are we doing? What code word are we going with right now? I know. I don't even have to ask. Skittles ice cream. I don't even have to think about it. I mean, immediately, that is the code word. Skittles ice cream. I wonder if YouTube's going to let us type Skittles, since it's probably like a copyrighted word. We'll find out. Skittles ice cream is the code word. Type it in, guys. Looks like it's going to work. That's cool. Skittles ice cream for the win. Let's put in a high or low right here and retest that previous day monthly overnight hedge pressure line. Actually, that would be... I think we're right there right now, actually. I am gonna, while we're doing this, guys, I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back.
chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game. But you came rolling in like a Sunday song, showed me where my heart belonged. Oh, Scooter, rocket Scooter, oh, how everything has changed. Scooter, rocket Scooter, you turned my losses into grace. Yeah, you steady my hands, you clear my mind. Oh, Scooter, rocket Scooter, you changed my life this time. Used to fight that candle, caught up in the fear, but you taught me patience. Now the path is clear. No more noise, no more running blind. You gave me peace I could finally find. Oh, Scooter, rocket Scooter, oh, everything has changed. Scooter, rocket Scooter, you turn my losses into grace. Yeah, you steady my hands, you clear my mind. Oh, Scooter, rocket Scooter, you changed my life this time. Now I breathe between the lines. I see the truth in every sign. What was chaos turned to calm. You're the stillness in my storm. Oh, Scooter, rocket Scooter, oh, how everything has changed. Scooter, rocket Scooter, I'll never trade.
Sorry about that. What I was saying was is that we didn't have as many entries on this one because it was a hard word to spell. So I think I have figured out how to limit the entries so that only good spellers can get in. Maybe we can eliminate bots by misspelling or having a very difficult word to spell. All right, no more entries, guys. You can stop typing. The code word is turned off. The bot's turned off. I got all the names on the wheel. We're going to shuffle up for a 50K Blue Sky account. Let's go. If you win, I want you to tell me your favorite flavor of Skittle. What is your favorite flavor of Skittle? You must type in your favorite flavor if you're the winner. Let's go.
Mission Control, do you copy? All systems green. T-minus 60 seconds.
Legal Mari.
Engines roaring.
Legal Mari. They're all the same flavor. They just smell different. No, they taste different. They 100% taste different.
The signal's clear. Rocket Scooter
Legal Mari.
launches head.
Give me your answer in chat.
Are you ready to ride? Rocket Scooters live. Lifting off together.
Grape, good answer. Grape is a good answer. All right. You are submitted into the winner's circle. Congrats on winning a Blue Sky 50K launch. Blue Sky 50K launch. It's yours. Go to the Prop Score Discord. In the Prop Score Discord, you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to claim your prize. All right. Next up, Next Gen 25K eval. We'll spin it at the top of the hour, all right? We'll spin it at the top of the hour. Which firm do you recommend is easier between Blue Sky and next gen account options? So spend with principal. This is a very good question. My answer is it depends, because it depends if next gen is running a free reset sale, which they do a couple of times a month. Next gen will run a free reset sale, which basically means you can just YOLO your evaluation until you pass. If you blow it up, you just get a free reset and you just keep trading until you pass. So if next gen is running a free reset, which they are not right now, but if they are, next gen is by far the easiest one to pass and get a funded account. Now, Blue Sky is the better payout option. It is a little bit more difficult in the fact that you have to pass the evaluation and you have to build a buffer, but then you get daily payouts versus on next gen on the funded account. You do also have to build a buffer, but you have to trade for 7 days when you're funded to get a $750 payout. So if next gen is running the free reset and the 50% activation, which they're running a 50% activation sale right now, then next gen is a little easier to get to the funded stage. But all things being equal, no sales, the Blue Sky is the cheaper option up front and the better payout option on the back end. So that's why I say it depends. It depends. All right, Japan's coming online here in about 7 minutes, guys. So hopefully we'll get a little push up here and get us back into our previous day QQQ close. Sean Wong says, hey, Brad, would you know if Blue Sky will work on NinjaTrader? It does, yes. It works on NinjaTrader / Tradeovate. It sure does. So right now, Blue Sky, guys, Blue Sky is running a sale to the end of the day that is exclusive to this community. One more time, let me remind you, score 50 with Blue Sky will get you 50% off any of their launch accounts, which are the accounts that you see me trading here on the screen tonight. So I picked up, I've bought 4 of these so far. I haven't passed one of them yet. Sadly, embarrassingly enough. I feel the shame, believe me. But then also tonight, Next Gen dropped a flash sale on us. They're running a 50% off all activations. So if you the last free reset that they ran, if you passed a bunch of those evals with the free reset, right now tonight, they are running a 50% off activation on all evaluations that are passed. So you can call up some of those evals that are sitting in your dashboard to funded. If you were waiting on that sale, tonight is the night. Score 50 is also the code word for, it's the coupon word for the 50% activation sale that NextGen is running. So is there a monthly fee? A monthly fee for who? There is a monthly fee for NextGen until you pass the evaluation. Once you pass the evaluation with NextGen, there is no more monthly fee. And I'm not sure. I think it's the same thing for Blue Sky. I think, yeah, Blue Sky has an activation fee as well, Sam. Yep. The 50K activation fee is $99. Can I go over what the launch account is? Yeah, so the launch account that I'm trading here right now, if you go to Prop Score, you can also get all of this information. So the launch account that you see right here, let me just pull it up on, you can see it right here. So it's this account right here at the very top line. So it's a 2-step evaluation. It's 50% off, so you can pick this 50K account up for $29.80. It rounds it up to 30 right here. It's a $3,000 profit target with a 2K max loss limit on your evaluation. You can 50% consistency, so it's 2 days to pass the evaluation. Then you move to step 2. Step 2, you have a 34% consistency. which is 3 trading days, the same 2K max loss drawdown, the same $3,000 profit target. This right here is the buffer you have to build that becomes your static drawdown when you're funded. Once you're funded, you have a static drawdown of $3,000. No consistency, no daily loss limit, daily payouts up to $2,500 per day. Everything over your static drawdown, you can take out every single day, anything over $250. 90% profit split. These accounts are the exact same style. Let me show you. Let me compare this account. Let me compare this account with. Let me go back and do my funded futures. Let's compare this account and take profit trader, and let's pull up a Lucid Pro 50K. So I want to compare. Let me show you Blue Sky, this account compared to all these other great accounts. All right. Every single one of these accounts right here, My Funded Futures Rapid, daily payout, up to $10,000. Take Profit Trader, daily payout, up to $10,000. Lucid Trading, a payout every 3 days with consistency. Every one of these accounts, after you pass the evaluation, they make you and require you to build a buffer before you're eligible for a payout. Every one of these. These are extremely popular in the prop firm world right now, all 3 of these accounts. And every one of them, once you pass the evaluation, when you go funded, you must build a buffer on every single one of these before you're eligible for a payout. Blue Sky just tells you up front what these guys are hiding on the back end. These guys are telling you, oh, it's a 1-step eval. And then when you're funded, you have to build a buffer, and then you can take a payout. Blue Sky is just telling you, we do the same thing, but building a buffer is literally step 2. My Funded Futures and Take Profit Trader and Lucid Trading and anyone else who requires you to build a buffer on the funded account, they're just basically hiding the fact that it's a 2-step program. It's a 2-step program. Blue Sky is just telling you up front, this is a 2-step program. The all-in cost after the sell and the activation fee, and you can see all the scores here. These are all 4 very, very, very good accounts. All 4 of them. They're all fantastic. Blue Sky really is. If you like the Apex model where you can buy a cheap account up front and then activate it later and get daily payouts on a static account, Blue Sky is a better Apex, like a night and day different, better Apex option. So, all right, 1 more minute till Japan kicks off here. Justin from Blue Sky was a great guest this morning. Yeah, that was a cool segment when Matt brought Justin on this morning. Yeah, it was really cool. Mick Dedge says that explanation was so clean. Hope you all sponged that. Yeah. I like to teach. When you clear it, you have much bigger cushion. Yeah, absolutely. All right, 2-1 Japan. Push us up. Give us a push up, Japan. Don't make me sniff no wicks. Don't you make me sniff no wicks. Yeah, so Blue Sky their buffer is larger, but Claw, it becomes a static drawdown. You have a 3K static drawdown to work with. Like that is a massive improvement over intraday trailing drawdown. Oh, come on. Don't make me sniff that wick. Don't make me be sniffing that wick. Don't make me be sniffing that wick. For everyone who placed their TP right below me, congratulations. You just made profit. Let's go. Let's go. W's, GG's. GG's. Chat. Let's see it, baby. Whip it out. I know some of you were in that trade with me. I know you are because you degens copy me all the time.
Yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L. Whip it out. Whip it out. Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account. Show me that account. Let's see the P&L.
350, 325, 480, 210, 120, one fallen soldier. Got in late, 80, 5,700 on the day. Nice, 622. You didn't even blow all my accounts tonight. Hey, Piggy. You want to say hi to chat? No, you're good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my God. That looks amazing. Thank you. Good job. Appreciate you. I love you. Oh my gosh. 6 blue sky, 130, 1290. Nice. 616. Up 700. Nice. 397, 5750, 1350 on blue sky. Let's go. 1500, 5K. Woo-hoo-hoo. Do I know anybody that's had payouts from Blue Sky and Next Gen? Yes. None from Blue Sky, but I've gotten payouts from Next Gen. Blue Sky pays out very quickly. Whip it out, guys. Oh my God, this is like a proper home cooked meal right here. Oh my God, that's so good. Stanton says he's gotten a payout from Blue Sky. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Yes, I did get my payout from Alpha. Uh-huh. Varus rejection? I don't know. Maybe. Could get a rejection here off Varus. We'll see. Good job, guys. GG's on all the green out there. Way to go. You guys did it. I'm so proud of you. This is what I'm telling you. We were talking about this last night. I don't know when I'm going to win. I don't know when I'm going to lose. I do know that I'm going to execute the trade to the best of my ability, and my edge will eventually play out. Now let's talk through what happened. Here's what happened tonight, and here's why I took that trade, and here's why it played out. Well, I don't know why it played out, but I'm going to tell you why I took the trade. We opened at Globex right here. We dropped down to the new week opening gap, and we immediately began to push up very bullish out of that new week opening gap. Once we aggressively closed above the weekly hedge pressure, I said, if we get an aggressive closure above hedge pressure, I will look to get in on a retest of hedge pressure. You'll remember I had a 5 micro order set right here, and it never triggered me in. Once I saw this candle right here, this little pink hammer candle, once I saw that reject and get pushed back up, I entered on a starter position is what I call it. I put on 2 micros just in case price begins to melt up and run away and not give me a full position entry. I wanted to get something on, something that if I did get my full entry, it wouldn't mess up my position sizing drastically, okay? So I went ahead and put on 2 micros right here. Once I saw this wick not coming back down and tapping me in, I was like, okay, starter position. And if it comes down and gets me in my full position, that's fine. It's not going to screw up my position sizing drastically. What that allowed me to do is to catch this slow melt up and capture some profits on a smaller position, even though I didn't get my full position entry. Does everybody understand what just happened? All right, coming up to DD Band here. Coming up to DD Band. Blowing right through DD Band. Blowing right through that upper, the first Varus line is just getting smashed through. Japan is definitely on a bull run right here. MES is crushed through HP, crushed through yellow line. Everything is just extremely bullish. We have almost completely reversed the entire FOMC drop right now. We've almost completely reversed the entire FOMC drop off that. For me, for the rest of the night, I want to try to capture this, but I want to see if we get any kind of red candle. I will be looking to probably try to capture a little bit more of this. How many points was that TP? I don't remember exactly. I got in somewhere about right here, and I got out right. So it was about 100 and it was about 100 points on those two micros. It was somewhere around 100 points. I didn't measure it exactly. Is there a time limit for part two? No. There's no time limit on the evaluation, Goober, and there's no time limit on the buffer building stage. The only time limit is how fast you can do it. You can do the eval as fast as 2 days, and you can do the buffer building stage as fast as 3 days. But there is no time limit on how long you have to take. I'm going to drop down to the 1 minute and watch this on the Varus. We've broken through Varus and we're holding. I feel like the Varus, I'm going to just experiment here with a little forward testing, okay? I'm going to experiment with some forward testing on Varus. I'm going to put in a buy on Varus right here. We've broken through the first Varus band and it's now acting as support. This is a total. I have no idea what's going to happen on this play, but I'm using the first half of the Varus right here, that first band. We broke through it, and now it's acting as, instead of acting as resistance, it's now acting as support, and I'm going to target the upper Varus line up here. Maybe not the full upper Varus. Let's say... let's say somewhere close to that. So the Varus indicator that you're seeing on my chart right now is it's a tool that was coded by one of our community members here. He's a mod. He also works for the Prop Score team. And basically the Varus indicator is built off of the Rocket Scooter idea of risk intervals. The risk interval DD bands that we use on our charts where we're trading at right now is a concept that Matt came up with and coded and made part of the Rocket Scooter platform. We used the close price of the previous day at 5 o'clock, And we calculate a price distance away from that, above and below. And that price distance is based on the margin requirements that the CME group updates at the end of every day. The Rocket Scooter algorithm goes out, looks at the new margin requirements from the CME group, and then it calculates through its own proprietary algorithm what is the risk interval for the next day. Today on NQ, as we head into this trading session, it's 262 points. That's where we're trading at right now. Typically, price will want to not break through. If it does break through, it is often just a signal of a stronger bullish move continuing higher. You typically don't short off of the upper DD band because if price is running so aggressively toward the upper DD band, then a lot of times when it breaks through, that DD band will act as support and push price higher. The Varus indicator is built off of the risk interval idea, but instead of using just the previous day close price, it uses the ongoing session environment from a fair value perspective. And that fair value perspective is based on the volume, the VWAP, the volume weighted average price of the current trading session, which in this instance is the Globex Open. Okay. What you see on the screen on the Varus indicator right here that our friend Kyle coded up was a risk interval is the full move from VWAP to the very outer band. That's one risk interval from the fair value price of the session. So VWAP risk interval is at the very top of that one full risk interval, right? It's like think of it as like a moving DD band. So this is a static DD band from the previous day close. Varus is like a moving modular DD band as the session expands throughout the day. The inner line, the inner band, is a half risk interval. So it's half of a full risk interval, half of a DD band. And so I've been observing how price is interacting with this risk interval model over the last few weeks. I haven't taken any trades. I haven't forward tested it. I've only been taking screenshots and just kind of noting where and how price interacts at these levels as the session progresses. What I've noticed is that the inner band can act as both support and resistance. And as price is aggressively moving towards it, here's what I've noticed. As price is aggressively moving toward it and breaks through, if it breaks through, it often acts as a support that then pushes price higher towards that outer risk interval band. If it's just kind of like slowly moving up and it hits that, it often acts as a rejection away from it. This was a fairly accelerated move, at least for the Asia session. This was a fairly accelerated move up through that, which, as I've observed, and I'm now forward testing for the very first time, I'm anticipating that half risk interval to act as support, and it gives me confluence at the DD band as well, the static DD band. We can now say we've broken through that first half of a risk interval, the moving risk interval, and we've now broken through the static full risk interval. I can anticipate price to continue to push higher from here. I don't know if that's exactly how the inventor, Kyle, who coded this, would necessarily describe to you why and how this is happening. This is just my own personal take of my own observations for the last 2 to 3 weeks, and now my initial forward testing using the indicator in a live session. I don't know if this trade's going to win or not, guys. That's why I put 2 micros on it. I just put 2 micros on this, okay? I have no idea how this is going to play out. This is the very first. You are witnessing history. This is my very first attempt at taking a trade using this, the Varus indicator here. In line, now let it be known, it's in line and with confluence of a breakthrough of the upper DD band. So just, it's not solely built around the Varus indicator, but it is a major reason why I want to forward test this with 2 micros. Will Alexander says, Brad just passed an evaluation account on My Funded Future. What happens now? You go to My Funded Futures, go to your dashboard, upgrade it to a funded account. That's what you do. It's an instant upgrade. As soon as you pass your evaluation with My Funded Futures, you can instantly upgrade inside your dashboard. If you've never traded with My Funded Futures, you may have to go through the KYC process. To trade the funded account. What's up, Marco Polo? How you doing? All right, guys, let's do a next gen. Let's do a next gen giveaway. Give me a code word. Give me a good code word, chat. There we go. I saw it. I saw it. Type it in. Bots can spell. Oh, it was so good. Thank you, Piggy. Guys, if you haven't yet hit that like, smash that like for me. We're only up to 858 likes. We need to get to at least 1,000. We got about 1,200 people watching the show right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. Now, here's the interesting thing on this trade that I'm observing right now. So we closed above Varus, used it as support. Now we've closed back underneath the Varus indicator, and we've closed back underneath DD band. Does that mean we're just going to sell off and top out right here? Not necessarily. We made such an aggressive run up. I think any pullbacks down into this area would be met with more buying pressure. So I'm fine with holding this trade for a little bit and seeing if we can get into back up into those pre-FOMC levels. Where's the yeah. This is the first red candle. That's the first red candle we had in the last 45 minutes, so I imagine Japan will just have the Tokyo Drift going on tonight. Just buy up the bad FOMC news. Let's see how many we got in our giveaway going. All right. Bots are spelling this one a lot better. Somebody told me the 435 yellow line wasn't there. Somebody told me it wasn't a real yellow line last night. Let me go look at the yellow line channel. Let me look at the yellow line channel. Let me see. Yeah, there's no yellow line at 435. There's a red line at 435, but it's been traded through, is what I see on the yellow line channel in Rocket Scooter. There's one at 3120 and there's one at 36.99. But I don't see a yellow line at 435. It was a red line. It was 50% of some move. But once red lines are touched, they go away. So I'm not sure. All right, guys, you got 12 seconds, 11 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No more entries. You can stop typing. Code word is off. Here's our names. All right. This is for a next gen 25K eval. Next gen 25K eval. If you win, I want to know what your robot name would be. If you win, what would your robot name be? Type it in the chat, all right? That's your answer. I need to know what your robot name is going to be. What's your bot name? Cody Knuckles. That's a great name, Cody Knuckles. What would your robot name be, Cody Knuckles? Hal. Brad King. Your robot name would be Thanks, Brad. I literally said, I need you to tell me, probably beep. Okay, probably beep. Dazbot. I got you. It's all good. He's not a bot. All right. Next gen. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Next gen 25K eval. You have been Cody Knuckles. You have been well, you're almost submitted. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. You're gonna go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside Prop Score Discord, and there's instructions there on how to get your account. All right. Let me get this code word off here. We have one more next gen account. We'll do it in about 10 minutes. We'll do one more next gen account in 10 minutes. We got about 2 hours left in the show. We still have so many accounts to give away. We still have one next gen. We have one TPT. We've got 3 Lucids, and we have 2 My Funded Futures, and we have 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Crazy.
I just sip my water cone, run a did a moonshot. Heard the group chat drop a song, chats like teach me master. I say bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week. What a terrible time. There I go again, making money. Rockin' screwed up, too clean, feeling almost coming. Stacking like it's funny, kinda legal. Hit the half gap, bulls, don't still play it humble. Almost feels criminal. Rockin' screwed up, almost feels criminal.
ES is coming back down towards this yellow margin buffer limit line. That's great. That might be a good time that I could look to add, maybe do an add on this buy here.
Somebody stop me. I'm accidentally rich again.
Shouldn't we be short selling here? No, you don't short off the upper DD band. You don't short off the upper DD band. Tokyo Drift is just typically when Japan comes online and it gives you its initial move, it just will start drifting in that direction or chopping around sideways. So you get it's called the Tokyo Drift. It's just an anecdotal way to think about how the Asia session plays out after Japan opens. Matt, did you play My Name is Brad? I did not. We've already played it once. Did Slacks block me from typing in the Rocket Scooter Discord? I don't know. Did he? Dan, are you blocked in the Rocket Scooter Discord? That can't be right. Slacks is in here. He'll let you know. Are you saying it's going up? I'm saying I don't know if it's going to go up, but based on the current market structure and the current bullish nature of what's the Discord name, Dan? Based on the current market structure and how we played out Globex so far, if we get a retest of this yellow line, I may look to add a couple of micros and take this back up to DD band one more time. Next Gen is sad, have to trade on AMP. They have other platforms. You don't have to use that, but they're actually moving to NinjaTrader and Tradeovate pretty soon. They're on the list. They're waiting for Tradeovate to bring them on board. They have everything ready to go, so they will be offering Tradeovate and NinjaTrader here pretty soon. The discount code for Tradeify, probably Score. Tradeify, 35% off all accounts with Tradeify. Code Score. Code Score for Tradeify. Was that it for your giveaways? No, we're just getting started on giveaways. What do you mean? We're just getting started on giveaways. I'm going to see the 30-minute candle is about to close. Let's see if we get one more little wick down. I might add into this. I know. Thank you, Kyle. Great job, buddy. You can use AMP inside of TradingView, Ratman. You just log into, you use TradingView, and you log in with AMP right here. You just log into AMP inside of TradingView. So you can still use TradingView. You just log in with your AMP credentials. When does the Blue Sky Prop 50 special end? Sorry, it was clear as mud. The last question. Rain, the Score 50 is good until midnight tonight. You can get 50% off all of the Blue Sky launch accounts up until midnight tonight. Score 50, unlimited uses. Unlimited uses, all right? Unlimited uses on Score 50. What's up, Franco? Franco! We're doing a lot of giveaways tonight. We still have, I think, 8 more accounts to give away. We'll go ahead and do another Next Gen right now. How about a code word? We'll fire up another Next Gen 25K giveaway for you guys right now. Give me a code word for it. Why don't you grow some of your facial hair out? Have you seen a picture, artsy guy, of what my face looks like when I grow out my hair, my beard? Let me go back. Let me go back and show you my beard. Let me see, where is that? I think it was 2019. Is it 2019? No. Oh wait, I have no beard Brad. Let's just do Silver Fox. No shame. No shame at all. Type it in. Type it in. Let me find my beard picture while you guys are typing that in. I've shown it on the stream before. I can't remember what year it was. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Bro. That's bearded Brad right there. I'll show you some more. Look at that guy. That was from yeah, I know I look a lot younger. And then I trimmed it down. I trimmed it down to this. I trimmed it down to that. That's pretty tight. I got to admit, that's pretty tight right there. That's not bad. There's me and Lady Darb right after I trimmed it down. I haven't ever grown it back that long ever since then. That was 7 years ago. All right, you got 25 seconds. 25 more seconds, guys. My first Varus trade, anticipating a break of the first band and make a run higher, didn't work out as I thought it was going to. I'm still going to maintain it and hold my I'm going to hold on and hold on to my little bullish bias here. Let's see, where are we at comparatively to yesterday? Oh, I got logged out over here. Wonder why it logged me out. Kyle, it just randomly logged me out. Maybe I just was in it too long. Interesting. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but. Watch it drop 500 here. It could. What's the title of the song for Brad, not Matt? It's called "Cooked Carrots." It's in the Rockets. It's in the Prop Score Discord. It's called "Cooked Carrots." I think the full name is Cooked Carrots Matt, but I just call it Cooked Carrots. So I would like to see if ES interacts with the yellow line again, I would add into this position. I think this is going to be a good buy opportunity. I think if ES comes back down in here and interacts, that would be a good opportunity. Security token. Nice. Understood. All right, I'm grabbing all the names. No more entries, guys. I'm grabbing all the names right now. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. And this silver fox is about to give away a 25K eval from Next Gen. All right, shuffling it up. If you win this account, all right, listen up. If you win this account, you have to type in chat. You have to type, silver is better than gold. Osman Payne. Let's go. I saw him in the chat earlier. Silver's better than gold. Good job, buddy. Thank you. All right. Let me get you into the winner's circle, Osman. Osman Payne, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Well, it's still checking. I'm not sure. Okay, finally went through. There we go. All right, you're all good. Osman Payne, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. There's instructions there on how to get your account. Good luck. Hope you enjoy that Next Gen 25K account. If you pass it before Friday's close, you can use 50% off activation sale that Next Gen is running right now. Anybody else that's been waiting for a Next Gen activation sale, you can go ahead and use Score 50 to activate and get 50% off the activations. So if you've been waiting for a Next Gen activation sale, now is the time. Score 50, 50% off Next Gen activations. 600 off blowing the account. Any advice? Well, I mean, the only advice I would give you is make sure you're following your trading plan, crusty ballin'. If you're not following your trading plan, then the only thing that is going to happen is you're probably going to blow up. If you're following your trading plan, and if you have edge in the market, meaning that your strategy has edge statistically in the market, size down, follow your trading plan, take every trade where your edge is present so that your edge can work. And that just means sometimes you're going to go through losing streaks. You're going to go through times when it's tough and hard and difficult, and the edge just is like, you're going to be tempted to just be like, this trading plan sucks, this strategy sucks, and then you jump from a new strategy just before your edge kicks in and takes over, and you go on a hot streak and you win it and you make everything back. So a lot of traders just get burnt up because they hop strategies over and over and over, because they'll go on a losing streak and they'll be like, this strategy sucks. But statistically, every trader is going to go on a losing streak at some point. Stick to your strategy. Let your edge play out over time. Size down small enough so that you can survive those longer losing streaks until your edge is present and is operating at peak efficiency. Yeah, the only 100% certainty in trading is if you're not in a trade. The only way you're guaranteed to never lose is to don't take a trade. This is a game of risk management. And if you're not okay with taking risk, if you're not okay with losing, then you are going to get burned. You've got to be okay with and be comfortable with taking a loss. About to start selling my body? Start an OnlyFeet? Money missed is money not lost. That's 100% correct. Your brain is watching these candles move around, and your brain is telling you that there is a threat to lost resources. If you didn't catch this move the entire time up, your brain is just chastising you and shaming you for not capturing any of those resources. That's just your brain. That's a biological wiring of the human brain. It's the way that it has evolved through time to make us survive and continue the human species. It is a hardwired feature of our brain to push us to capture resources when it's available. And when we're sitting in front of the charts, our brain is telling us that we're missing out on potential resources by not engaging in a trade. Stuart, about to head out? Cool, man. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow night. ES still has not interacted with that yellow line again yet. So, again, I'm just waiting to see if ES drops down and interacts with this yellow line again. I would probably be interested in adding to this position here. I like that we're consolidating above the DD band. I feel good about that. Here, let me play you a song about FOMO. How about that? I got a great song for FOMO. Oh, yeah. Bump it, baby. For all you FOMO chasers out there. I'm watching on the 5-minute chart, but I don't take trades or enter positions from a candle time frame perspective. Dude Monkey says, Brad, I may have traded my 50K eval drunk after my rugby team won, and now I need 9.5K profit with a 5K drawdown. What would you recommend doing? I'm trying to figure out what you did. You just blew your consistency? Is that what you did? You made like $5,000 in one day too much? Is that what happened? Are you on a consistency account of some kind? Chart Sniper, you can find a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. Don't trade drunk. You lost a funded last night and it wasn't pretty. It was so close to payout. That sucks. You made 5K on a Lucid Flex. Did you do that just now, Dude Monkey? Did you just do that right now? Or was that yesterday's trading session? Is that tonight or is that yesterday? I don't think they I'm not sure what the scalping time limits are for Blue Sky. Somebody else may know that. Last night? Okay, well you're screwed. You just have to make you're just gonna have to make a shit ton of money now to pass your eval. There's no easy answer to that. You blew your consistency. Dude Monkey, listen, the next time you blow your consistency, you go to the next forward contract. So instead of trading the September contract, you go and trade the December contract. The spreads will be so large, you put on one micro ES, you sell, exit, sell, exit, sell, exit, sell, exit until you get down to your consistency limit. It's the easiest way to have a controlled loss environment to meet a consistency limit. It won't work now because your dashboard is already updated on the rollover. You have to do it during the trading session to get back. Blue Sky does not have a scalping time limit, it appears. Yeah, I've demonstrated how to lose on this show multiple times. I've demonstrated that several times on here, how to lose money on purpose in a very controlled and consistent manner. What's my typical risk strategy for getting a payout on the My Funded Futures Rapid? So typically, to clear the buffer, I'm trying to make 300 to 500 chip shots until I clear the buffer. And then once I clear the buffer, I'm just going to trade it normally, risking 300 to 400 per trade and go to make 400 to 500 per trade. And then if I make $1,000, I'm going to take it out. I'm going to take my payout every day and just keep working with that, with the buffer there. You're working on clearing the buffer on a 25K rapid right now? They're hard, man. They're very hard. You have to take chip shots. That's the best way to do it. You have to take chip shots because that intraday trailing drawdown is following you. You always want to close your last trade. You want to close it at the high water mark so you don't lose any drawdown. Because as that trade is moving up, while you're in the trade, the drawdown is moving up with you. And if that drawdown is moving up and then you close back at or near your entry, you've just lost that amount of drawdown on your next trade. So the way I do it is just target $300 to $400, get out at the top. I still have my full drawdown. I wait for another setup, target $300, $400, $500, get out at the top. And I just keep doing that and just chip shot my way all the way to clear the buffer. I got the premium account, Lucas. They're the best. The premium accounts are just like the flex style accounts. Once you're funded, there's no consistency and there's no daily loss limit when you're funded. So you can have a big day and then just flip minimum profit days to a payout. That's the best strategy I have with trading those flex accounts. Yeah, you're gonna have to size up, Dude Monkey, to get your you have $5,000 in drawdown, so you could trade one or two minis and probably clear that profit target fairly quickly with one or two minis, I would imagine. Next Gen does not have free resets. No, they're not running a free reset deal. They're only running a 50% off activation sale right now. All right, we're going to see what happens here. If we can get a little pullback from ES into this yellow line, I might look to add into this position here. Next Gen is running an 80% off eval, and they're running a 50% off activation. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We're almost to 1,000 likes. I appreciate you. Last night, we had our highest concurrent viewers ever on the show. We had over 1,500 concurrent viewers on the show last night. Super thrilled about that. And it's all due in part because of the way you guys show up and smash the like, you subscribe, you share, and it just keeps putting the show out there into the YouTube sphere to all the other traders. All right, we're coming down to the yellow line here. I want to see if we can interact with it just a little bit more. The next gen prop score code score will get you 80% off of the evals. And score 50 is the activation code for activating the account if you pass the evaluation. Well, damn it. I was hoping we would have gotten a little bit deep. I wanted to get a touch. I wanted to buy into that right there. Brian B. Dog, what's up? Guys, the Ninja Trader Arena Cup Tournament Champion is in chat right now. Brian B. Dog, the tournament winner, first place out of 30,000 traders, took down a 100K winnings, plus $5,000 from prop score winnings, plus a lifetime rocket scooter, plus 10 accounts. Brian B. Dog in the chat, everybody. Brian says, hey, Brad, what was that quote you said last night? Something about winning, or do you want to make money? Who said it? So I was just quoting Dan. Dan was the one who actually, I just read it. The quote was, do you want to win every trade, or do you want to make money? Do you want to win every trade, or do you want to make money? If your goal is to win every trade, you probably won't be very good at making money. Ali just requested a $22.50 payout with Next Gen. Let's go, baby. Brian B. Dog, everyone wants to know if you quit your job and have retired and become a full-time day trader. If your goal is to make money, then you have to know that you're not going to win every trade. If the only thing that you're concerned about is not losing, then you're going to be so scared to make money You're going to be too scared and nervous and anxious and panicky, and you're not going to be able to make money. 55% win rate, 45% lose rate. You're going to make a crap ton of money with a 55% win rate if you've got a 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 RR. All right. I will, if we can push down into this yellow line right here, I'm going to look to see about buying NQ by proxy of ES interacting with these levels over here. You're on lunch right now? Brian B. Dog taking a lunch break after winning $105,000. He's on a little lunch break right now. Probably packed his own lunch too. He deserves that lunch break. Let him have it. Let him have it. Nathaniel says, just closed my biggest trade ever on my personal account, $9,050. I got the long from $29,950 on NQ. Let's go, baby. Good job. Travy Fade says, hey, Brad, would you put a limit order in at the yellow line? No, I'm not going to trade on ES. I would trade on NQ. I'm already in a trade on NQ right here. What I'm waiting for is ES to pull back to that line, and then I will add into my position on NQ at that point. You're just waiting to see how much Uncle Sam going to want. He's going to want a lot. You know that. You know that. I know, right? It was such a short tournament. It was 3 8-hour trading days. Brian B. Dog made $105,000 trading for 8 hours, 3 different days. 8 hours on day one. No, I guess it was just 2 days, wasn't it? It was just 2 days. He traded for 8 hours to get into the top 100. And then he traded for 8 hours to win $105,000. Unbelievable. The Russell, trading the Russell that day was the key to winning it all. Two days, man. 2 days. It's crazy. 2 days. Taking down $100,000. Hey, Brian B. Dog, how many payouts had you taken before you won that tournament? How many payouts from prop firms have you taken before you won that? How does it feel to become self-employed? Not technically self-employed. I am employed by Matt with 2 different companies. So, not technically self-employed. Only 2. Brian B. Dog. Listen, guys. Listen. I thought that was the answer. I thought I remembered you saying this. Brian B. Dog had only taken 2 payouts off of prop firms. He had taken 2 payouts off of prop firms before he won the Ninja Trader Arena Cup and won $100K. That is absolutely crazy, man. Somehow Brad is now my boss. Yeah, but I'm a good boss. Third payout. Brian B. Dog Payout number 1, $1,000. Payout number 2, $1,000. Payout number 3, $105,000. What part of Houston do I live in? I live in this on the south side. We live down in the Friendswood, Clear Lake, Webster, League City, Kemah, all of that area. Lucas, I got the 50K premium accounts on Alpha. Oh, it's making me log back in. Hold on. New update available. 1 second. I'll show you my 50K accounts. So I trade the 50K premium accounts is what I trade. 50K premium. I have 2 of these funded accounts. I've got one that has taken 2 payouts. Tomorrow, if I make, sometime between now and tomorrow, if I make $200, I will be able to request $4,000 off of this account tomorrow. And then this is a brand new funded account. I passed the evaluation, upgraded it today, and made I made $3,000 profit on this for day 1 of 5. So that's the 50Ks right there. Well, it looks like we're not going to get that interaction there, sadly. Brian B-Dog says we celebrated my first payout the Wednesday before. You celebrated your second payout the Monday after. The cup was that Tuesday. Oh, I remember that. Nathaniel, you're in Cyprus? Cool. I grew up in Spring. That was where it was my old stomping grounds. Kyle says 3 payouts this week feels strange. Yep. I get that feeling. Amar Shah, I do not live trade during the day, so there's 3 shows that happen on this channel. Matt is the founder of this channel. He streams in the New York session. He comes on about 30 minutes before the market opens, and he streams all the way up to the lunch hour, and then our friend Neon comes on. He streams from lunch hour to the end of the market close. And then I'm here streaming every single night for 5 hours. I come on right before the Globex open, and we go till about 11 o'clock. So we got about 2 hours left in the show tonight still to go. So someone mod Brian. Oh, yeah. Brian definitely. Brian B-Dog is now a mod. Brian B-Dog now got a blue name. Brian B-Dog, welcome to the mods. Just top of the hour rolling over, that's all. Brian, you gotta try out your new mod privileges, man. Let's see it. There it is. Ninja Trader wants to interview you. You should do it, man. You should do it. Welcome to the mod squad. If you go and win first place, if you're a rocket scooter trader and you go win first place in a trading competition, you get the mod badge. Kyle says, come on, Brian. Ban someone of your choice. Oh, my God. It's great. All right, guys, let's give away a TPT account. right now. TPT 50K. These are the number 2 on Prop Score. This is the second highest ranked firm and account that you can get on Prop Score. It's a 9.9. You can take a 10K payout on day 1 of your funded account. 80% profit split. Take Profit Trader is one of the best firms in the business. A lot of our traders trade with them. Matt is trading 4 live accounts with them right now. They moved him to live. He took out, I don't know, a couple $100,000 off of the sim accounts, and they moved him to live, and he's been trading those live accounts now for about a month or so. But yeah, we're giving away one of these accounts right now. Give me a keyword. Give me a keyword in chat. B-Dog Banhammer. I like it. B-Dog Banhammer. Type it in. I'll put it up here for you to see. There you go. B-Dog Banhammer. Type it in. Oh, shoot. Freaking thing. Oh, man.
Staring at my P&L, a crimson waterfall. Every loss hitting deeper, yeah, I feel it all. Said I keep control, I remember that. Now I'm sitting here just staring at the aftermath. Every loss got a voice, yeah, it talks real loud, saying you ain't built for this, trying to take me out. When the pressure hits hard and the lights go low, that's the moment right there, either quit or grow. I could walk away, yeah, I thought about it. Close the charts down, live a life without it. But there's something in me, won't let me quit. Every scar, every loss, I remember it. I'm never giving up, never ever giving up. I'm taking all the punches, but I'm still showing up. Take the hits, standing tall. Yeah, I feel it all. I'm never giving up. Never, ever, never, ever giving up.
Never giving up, never giving up, never giving up, never giving up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Never giving up.
Now it's different. Do the same. I don't chase that hype. I don't play that game. Got rules, got structure. I respect my plan. Had to lose it all just to understand. Let them talk, let them doubt, let them say I fail. They don't know what it takes just to sit through hell. Every candle, every wick, every test I face. Built a different kind of discipline you can't replace. I could walk away, yeah. About it. Close the charts down, live a life without it. But there's something in me, won't let me quit. Every scar, every loss, I remember it. I'm never giving up, never ever giving up. I'm taking all the punches, but I'm still showing up. Take the hits, stand tall. Yeah, I feel it all. I'm never giving up. every scar, every bruise, every lesson pain. Yeah, I earn my spot. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I'm never giving up. Never ever giving up. I'm taking all the punches, but I'm still showing up. Take the hits, stand it tall. Yeah, I feel it all. I'm never giving up. Never, ever, never, ever giving up.
All right, 45 more seconds, guys, and then we'll spin the wheel. 45 more seconds.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to stay. Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon, yelling free stuff, son. He's got prop firm bounties in a burlap sack and a boot camp lasso slung across his back.
All right. That's it. That's it.
It's a giveaway bonanza. Rocket scooter man.
No more entries, guys. I've turned off the bot. I have turned off. It's funny when I do these longer words that are harder to spell, we just don't get as many entries. It scoots past all the bots, I guess. All right. TPT 50K. If you win, type I love B-Dog in the chat. If you win, type I love B-Dog.
A rattlesnake's tail.
Eben Stone.
Catching market moves like he's riding the rail.
Eben Stone.
He don't ride horses now, just a rolling off his chair, drawing LP lines in the desert air. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway bonanza. Rocket scooter match stirring up a stanza. With a cowboy hat too small for his head.
I don't see Eben Stone.
Funded accounts instead.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Market's wild like a buffalo.
Eben, that's not what I told you to type. 6,
But Matt's got
5,
giveaways faster than a steam.
4, 3,
Boot camp's payout
2,
accounts to be won.
1.
Like a high noon showdown, better draw, son.
I'm gonna give him 5 extra seconds.
It's a giveaway bonanza.
You don't know the word? You weren't listening to what I was saying? Are you not paying attention to my stream? I told you very clearly what to type. You jumped in on another account and said here, and then you said here again, and then you finally got over to your other account and you said here a third time. And now you're struggling to come up with the correct word to say.
Rocket scooter match stirring up a stanza. With a cowboy hat too small for his head.
Chat, should we let Eben through, or should we re-roll? Should we let Eben through, or should we re-roll?
Yeah.
Looks like re-roll. There's only a couple that are saying let him through.
What happened?
Listen, if I tell you what to type if you win,
Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd.
I don't think he's a bot. I'm very sus. I'm very, very sus on that he's running multiple accounts.
Yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it. I done said that before. That's what it is.
I'm very sus. Matoski says reroll. He's my boss. I'm re-rolling. It was very sus. There was an account after I said his name, literally said here, and then a couple minutes later said here, and then a couple minutes right after that, Eben came in and said here the exact same way. And that's not what I said. I said if you win, you must type. I love Brian B. Dog. Harper, type in the magic words. He's still saying here. Rules and rules, man. I don't know if he's cheating, but I very clearly told you what to type. I very clearly said, if you win this, type. I love Brian B. Dog. That's exactly what I said. Harper, are you here? Harper. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone. Here we go again. It's a very, very simple request. If you win, type I love Brian B. Dog in the chat. That's all you got to do. I love Brian B. Dog. That's all you got to do. Alfredo, can you do this? Alfredo, can you do this? Hey, good job, Alfredo. This is how it works, chat. Do you see how this works? I tell you what to type, you type it, and then you win free shit.
I'm still here.
It's pretty easy. All right, Alfredo, you just won yourself a Take Profit Trader 50K account. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Hey, Eva Trades, thanks for being here. Love you. Go tuck yourself, respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow. That's all you got to do. Just follow directions. If you don't follow directions, you don't get free shit. Happy, you got to get out of here. Thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself too, respectfully. All right, let me take this off of here so nobody keeps typing. Next accounts we're giving away tonight, I believe the next accounts are the Lucid. Oh my gosh, these are great accounts, by the way. These Lucid accounts we're giving away. We have 3 Lucid accounts to give away. We have one, check this out. We have 2 50K flex accounts to give away. Nope, pro accounts. 2 50K pro accounts. I can't think straight. And we have 1 100K flex. 2 50K pros, 1 100K flex. Oh, baby. Smash that like button. Let's go. Smash it. I forgot my little Darb picture was up there. My small Brad. Which one is better, Chef Trader? It depends. If you're a pretty good trader and you're getting payouts consistently, I would say the pro is probably better. If you are struggling to even get a payout, I think the flex gives you a little bit easier of a path to get to a payout. So it just kind of depends on your experience and your level of trading expertise. Badger says, Brad, what's your rule if you won on Neon Stream? You can win here. My rule on my show is that you can win one account per week. You can win boot camps as often as we give them away. Hey, Brian, thanks for being here, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you. Enjoy dreaming of how to spend that 100K, baby. It's Burns Trade says #1 Asia streamer. Remember when 300 likes was the high of the night? I know. I used to get so stoked. I remember I would jump up and down and get so happy when we would hit 300 likes. I remember. Nicole says, hey, Brad, are your strategies based on Rocket Scooter? Yes, they're all based on Rocket Scooter. Well, I do need to kind of qualify that. So they're based on Rocket Scooter in that anytime I am trading, I want to trade around a high volume pivot or a liquidity pocket from the Rocket Scooter platform. In the Asia session, that is also my preference, but that's not always there in the Asia session, depending on where we're at on the chart and where price is and all that kind of stuff. So I will frame up other trade ideas and use more discretion in the Asia session when I'm streaming, but I will only trade evals here in the night session because of that. So in the New York session, it's like 100% only Rocket Scooter tools. That's it. Do we ever give out Rocket Scooter? Yes. So we give out boot camps to the Rocket Scooter 20-day trading education. And then at the end of every month, Matt will do what's called Giveaway Bonanza, and he will give away at least one, sometimes 2 or 3 lifetime subscriptions to the Rocket Scooter platform. To be eligible for that giveaway, you have to be able to prove that you spent at least $1,000 on prop firms using code SCORE. So if you use at the end of June when we do giveaway Bonanza, if you can prove that you spent at least $1,000 in the month of June and you used code SCORE while you were spending that money, you'll be entered into the giveaway for a lifetime Rocket Scooter subscription. Sinister says, Brad, remember the first week when you could never get the giveaway bot to work? I know. I kept having to use ChatGPT. I was trying to copy and paste from the chat. It was horrible. It was so amateurish. We've got it locked down, though. Do you ever give out a free month of the platform? Not to my knowledge, we do not do that. But who knows, Maybe that's something that we can start doing is a free month of the Rocket Scooter platform. It's not currently in the cards, but we'll see. You remember when I debuted It Wasn't Overnight? That was a long time ago, wasn't it? I actually I have 3 or 4 songs cooking up in my head right now. Now that I have some more time, I need to work on them. I haven't been able to really do much with Suno recently. I've just been so busy in the job transition that I haven't had time to really make more music yet. Rick St. Thomas says, you've come a long way, Matt. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Is he watching? Matoski's always watching. Matoski's in chat. Hey, Matoski, did you make the Skittles ice cream? I'm so curious. Sinister says, I saw your inaugural show and have maybe missed 5 cents. Yeah, you were one of the OGs. I think that first night, I think we had 300 viewers max. It was, and I was like, oh my God, 300 people were watching. That's so cool. Matt says I ordered sushi. That's kind of like Skittles. Not even close. The colors matched, but the flavor profile is going to be a little off, I think. Is there a tutorial on how to use Rocket Scooter? Yes, the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp will teach you how to use the Rocket Scooter platform. Where can you get the Rocket Scooter concept? If you go to this, I'll put the website in there for you. If you go to this website that I'm about to put in the chat, then you can get to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and you can get to the Rocket Scooter platform tools as well. Futures Trading with Matt. I like that we're the #1 nighttime stream. Nobody compares or does it better. Don't you know it, baby? Don't you know it? Don't you know it?
No one for play, no more surf the blessings every day. Salt in my skin, sun in my face. Yeah.
Zay says, like I always say, ain't nothing like the night shift. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Thunder Donkey, great show. Watch all 3 every day if I can. Oh, dude, appreciate that support, man. Really do. Sushi and the Skittles, that would make the sushi edible. If you put some Skittles in the sushi. Then we could then the sushi would be edible. Now I'm not a big sushi guy. The sushi that I have found that I actually like to eat, I don't know what it is, actually, but the only one that I have found to like, it's called a NASA roll. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull a picture up, and it's actually like a fried, warm, hot sushi kind of vibe. NASA roll sushi. Let me see if I can find some images of it. Yeah. Here's a picture of the NASA roll. It's so good. This is the NASA roll, and it is here we go. The NASA roll. Where's their menu? Let's see.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really tell you what's in it. It just tells you it's the NASA roll. But it's warm. It's kind of fried. It's really good. It's the only sushi that I've had that I'm like, okay, I don't mind this. This is kind of nice. Let me see if I can find a description of what the NASA roll is. Stir fry. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. I can't find a description on the menu of what it is. I can't find a description of what it actually is in there. I don't copy trade, Izzy Tinoco. I don't copy trade, so I don't really have a good copy trader recommendation. Whatever this is, it's edible from a sushi perspective. Okay, let's just say that. Even without Skittles, it's very edible. I've never grown up just being a really like, I've never really grown up being like a seafood guy in general. It's a deep fried sushi roll with cream cheese and crab meat. Well, that's why I like it. You had me at deep fried cream cheese and crab meat. That sounds, if that's what it is, then that sounds absolutely amazing. Maybe that's why I love it. I don't like how we're not being able to push higher here. I'm going to go ahead and kill this trade and not sit in it any longer, and I'm going to wait and see if ES wants to drop back down to the yellow line and then try again. So I'm just going to kill that trade. We were unable to push above that inner Varus band. We've been unable to push back above these highs, and it may still rip higher. We're just consolidating at DD band and not really making any more moves. And I'm just going to chill here now. I'm just going to chill.
You've been chasing strats for far too long, chasing ghosts of trades gone wrong. You mapped it out, you know the way, but fear keeps talking louder every day. Edges clean, signals tight, a scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah, stop the doubt, don't let it fade. Rocket scooter got it made. You just gotta trade. Oh yeah, take that trade. Take that trade. You've seen the bull zone, felt that flame. MHP calling your name. Every loss just built your frame. Now it's time to play the game. Edges clean, signals tight, scooter flashing green tonight. No more talking, no more shade. You know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade. Oh yeah.
No, there's no yellow line at 435. There was a red line at 435, and then it got touched and it got moved away. So, all right. Let's see what we got left in the giveaway box tonight. We've got about 1 hour left in the show. We still have 3 Lucid accounts. We still have 2 My Funded Futures accounts. We still have boot camps to give away. And that's good because the market has completely just died out and not done anything else. So it's good we have good music, good company. We've already had good food. I need some good drink. We've got good accounts to give away. I got some good jokes, I'm sure, at some point. Does Rocket Scooter levels work for London session? Absolutely, Nicole. The Rocket Scooter levels, the overnight levels, are all, they're good all day long. From the beginning of the Globex session through the close of the New York session, both the DD band, the yellow line pivots, the hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, all of those will be active during the New York session. In the New York session, we will also get an updated, daily hedge pressure line and a daily monthly hedge pressure line that will show up right here. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So this was today's trading session. All these boxes and lines that you see on the chart from Rocket Scooter right here. So we have bull zone and bear zone pivots. We have our gap that we trade with. And then we have a new monthly hedge pressure and a new weekly hedge pressure. But the overnight dynamic levels also stay on there as well. So once New York kicks on, all of the power tools get turned on as well. So we have resilience. This shows us the strength of the underlying levels when we reach them, and helps us to know whether we're bearish or bullish. We have the DD ratio. We have monthly maps. We have all kinds of tools in the New York session that fire off once the bell rings. But all of the overnight levels are useful throughout both Asia and London session, and they'll continue to be they'll continue to provide volume in the New York session as well. The Rocket Scooter platform is $99 for the first month, and then $159 each month after. Basically, it's the cost of a 50K account every month. That's the way I thought about it. If I'm going to buy 10 50K accounts each month, I'm going to buy 9 50K accounts, and I'm going to spend the other one on the Rocket Scooter platform so that I actually have a shot in hell of passing and getting a payout. Team Silence says, I went from $75 from getting your first payout to a blown funded. My friend, I have been there more times than I care to admit. Being $10 away from passing an eval. Like tomorrow I have to make $200 on this account to get a $4,000 payout. I have to make $200 tomorrow. I have $4,000 payout on the line. So I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I know exactly how you feel. Simpa Project says, I made a few songs I think you'll like, Brad. Cool, man. Throw them in the song submission channel on Prop Score, and we'll check them out one night. Daytick says, Brad, I have to be forthright. After tonight, I have one more day to make a C note, then my second payout after 5 years, as you know. Thank you, Daddy-O, and special thanks to you. So thankful. Daytick, appreciate you, buddy, and you're doing the work, man. You're doing the work. You're pushing the buttons. You're managing the positions. So good job. Good job. Kyle says, speaking of which, there's something in your Discord box. All right, cool. Let me go look. All right, Kyle says, wanted to make this as a full and official congratulations for joining the team, doing so well, and finally hitting this goal of being full-time. Oh, dude. I appreciate that, man. This is a song by Kyle that he made for me to celebrate my full-time move to being a full-time day trader and working with the Prop Score team. It's called Full Time. I'm going to turn it up so I can hear it.
Used to watch the clock and work, dreaming about a different road, trading hours for a paycheck, but my heart was somewhere else to go. Late nights on the rocket scooter, talking charts and cracking jokes, building something one stream at a time, long before anybody knew. It wasn't overnight, it wasn't luck or perfect timing, just showing up again when nobody was watching. Now it's full time, living what I dreamed about, rocket scooter every night. Got a reason to stay loud, from a little camera and a hoe to Prop Score on the payroll line. 1,000 little steps nobody saw. Now it's finally full time.
Nice, baby. Oh, dude, that's good. I like it.
I had the chat calling me a wick sniffer. I had them joking about my hairy feet. Cook carrots in the break room. Somehow that's become my legacy. Every stream another building block, every laugh another brick. Never knew the inside jokes would mean this much. Looking back at it,
That's right, baby.
Now it's full time, living what I dreamed about. Rocket scooter every night. Got a reason to stay loud. From a little camera and a hoe to prop score on the payroll line. 1,000 little steps nobody saw. Now it's finally full.
Dude, that's such a great line. 1,000 little steps nobody saw. Now it's full time. Dude, that's such a great line.
Still tickling wick, still chasing moves, still hanging with the people that helped me get through.
That's right.
Funny how the road looks different when you're standing where you prayed for the chance to do what you love and get paid.
That's right.
Now it's full time. Yeah, we finally made it here.
Hell yeah.
All the doubt and all the grind disappeared inside the years. Rocket scooter gave me wings. Prop score gave me room to fly. Wasn't one big moment, just 1,000 little tries. Yeah, it's full time. And man, it feels right.
Brother.
Still the same breath, just a bigger dream. Turns out all along, this was exactly where I was supposed to be.
That gets me, man. That gets me. Bro, that's a great song, man. And that just, that gets me right in the chest. You know what I mean? That's like there were so many great lines in there. Just like 1,000 little steps that nobody saw, and now it's full time. 1,000 little moments. Like that's exactly the process. That's exactly the process. That is like, yeah, I got chill bumps, man. So good. So good. Thank you, dude. That's a great tune. And I love that style too, man. That's like the old, like late 90s, early 2000s country vibe. Ugh. So good. Way to go. I may have to play that one again tonight one more time. Dan's over says, I'm actually cutting onions over here to cook with. Oh, dude. Great song. And thank you for just the congratulations. And dude, tried to slip in the little joke. You got all the jokes. You got the jokes. You got the bricks. Wasn't overnight. The long process. Oh, dude, it's fantastic. I love it, dude. Music is such an emotional language. It's crazy. There's something that happens with music, and this is neuroscience, right? I get geeked out about neuroscience stuff and how our brains work. They've done tests on this, but there's something that music does that is connected emotionally to your brain that bypasses your typical logical reasoning. And that's why when people who have like dementia or Alzheimer's, you can play them songs and they can remember every lyric of a song. Like if they're a musician, they'll forget everything about life, but you can put a piano in front of them or a guitar in front of them and they can pick it up and play it like it's not, because it activates a part of the brain that dementia and Alzheimer's can't touch for some reason. It's crazy. Like you can memorize things with music that you would never be able to memorize without music. It's insane. The music is just this incredibly emotional, powerful language that evokes so much. There's just so many things that music ties permanently inside your brain that it can't happen any other way. And I think that's why people love music so much, because of how it makes them feel and what it can do to motivate you, calm you down, pump you up, make you sad, make you happy, drive you crazy. Like there's just Music can just do all of these things and it has so much power. That's why I love it so much, man. It's just in my blood. It's part of me. So when I hear good songs like that and they move me emotionally, that's when I know that I've connected to a song. When it moves me a certain way emotionally, I recognize that power. And that definitely is one of those songs. So great job, dude. Great job. Great job. All right. We got an hour left in the show. And we've got 4 accounts and 5 boot camps. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we can do one starting now every 15 minutes. Let's do a Lucid 50K Pro account right now. Lucid 50K Pro, code word, full time. Let's do it. Let me get my bot turned on here. Full time. It's the code word. Type it in. Lucid 50K Pro. All right, in queue. I closed out this trade. We were just getting no movement or momentum off of it. Again, I think I might try to think about re-engaging on this. If ES can come down to the bottom of this range and mess around on the yellow line, I might take one more stab long here. Maybe somewhere around VWAP. Something like that. I don't know if we're going to get the dive, though. That's the only thing. We're so late in the session. We've started just to chop around. I would be very shocked to see us just from this point for the next couple hours do anything but just move sideways. But we still got 45 minutes or so. I'm willing to leave that limit order on. See what happens. Kyle says there's a new Rise platform coming out the 20 to 21st, so it will be offline for payouts at that time. Interesting. Accounts will be upgraded to the new platform during that time. Huh. Was that an email you got telling you about that? I haven't used Rise. The last time I used Rise, like My Funded Futures does instant payouts, Lucid does instant payouts. Take Profit doesn't use Rise. They do bank transfers. I haven't used Rise in a long time. Oh, you're waiting for your funded seat payout? Yeah. All right, guys, let me grab all the names. Let's get it going. Let's roll the wheel. You can stop typing now. We got them all. No more entries. All right, now pay attention. Chat, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention right now. If you win and I call your name, the only way you're going to win this account is if you type in Brad, not Matt. If you win and I call your name, you must type in Brad, not Matt. If you type anything else, I'm not giving you the account. Bank robber trading. Dude, this is the night for all of the regs getting accounts. This is the night for all of our regs winning accounts. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bank robber trading.
Stay calm in the storm, rocket scooter about to launch. 4 more tears deep.
Where is he at? Where is he at? There he is. There he is. All right. He was just a little slow. He was chicken pecking, typing it out. I was about to start typing, dude. All right. You just won yourself a Lucid 50K Pro account. Lucid 50K Pro. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your account, all right? In 10 minutes, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do another keyword in 10 minutes. We'll give away one more of these Lucid 50K Pros in 10 more minutes. Matt, you need to go to the bathroom. All right, go ahead. You got 10 minutes. Artsy Guy said I upload a song. Artsy Guy, I'm going to go look in the Discord, but I may not play it tonight, okay? If I don't know you... If I don't know you, then... I usually listen to it off stream. And then I'll play it because we've gotten burned before playing songs from people that we're not familiar with. So I will listen to it and then maybe we'll play it tomorrow night, okay? So just a little vetting process, you know. Once I've heard you put up one or two, and it's like, okay, I know you're not gonna like put something in the song that's gonna get us canceled, you know, all that kind of stuff. Then you know, we'll play them on the stream. But I can't wait to hear it. I will check it out. The fact that it's called Wick Sniffa, I'm already excited about it. I'm already excited about it. Red says, if I make a song one day, will you play it? It won't be AI. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Absolutely, Red. Hey, Tim Core says, good night, Brad. Have to call it early. The wife is having lung cancer surgery in the morning. Hey, Tim, first off, thank you for being here and for supporting the show. You can go tuck yourself. And, man, thoughts and prayers. We'll be praying for you and your wife tomorrow, man. Hope everything goes well. No, I don't short off a DD band typically. With bullish momentum, I would rather take a trade back up to DD band and not take a trade away from it. Hey, Brian Jefferson says, Brad, have a nice night. Have it to tuck my kids. Absolutely, buddy. You can go tuck yourself too. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, give me another keyword. Give me one more keyword, chat. Let's do another Lucid 50K Pro account. Bring it on. Bring it on. What you got? What you got? We can do we can do F Cancer, yeah, for Tim's wife. F Cancer. Let's see if YouTube likes that or not. For Tim's wife, having lung cancer surgery tomorrow night. Type in F Cancer. Let's go. Let's see if YouTube is okay with that. I think it'll be all right. There we go. Thoughts and prayers out to Tim's wife tomorrow morning. Going in for surgery for lung cancer. Hope everything goes well. I know probably everybody out there has known somebody that has had to battle with, fight with, or suffer with, walk through dealing with cancer. I know people that I've lost. I know people that my grandfather lost to cancer. There's people in my family that have gone through, like close in my family that have battled cancer. It sucks, man. Thankfully, nowadays, cancer isn't necessarily the death sentence that it used to be every time, so... Kyle says, I had to deal with cancer earlier this year, was told it was finally fully removed. Let's go, buddy. That's cool. Good for you, bud. If you catch it early enough nowadays, it's, most types seem to be treatable, at least if you can catch it earlier. It's just hard, man. You hear that. You get that diagnosis, you hear those words come out of your doctor's mouth, and malignant. And it's like a punch in the gut. I can't imagine getting that news, and it's just a punch in the gut. You forget sometimes when you're streaming and you're in this little world of entertainment and trading and having a good time, you forget there's so much real life going on out there. You forget that people are living every day and walking through just so much suffering, and like, it's hard. Life is hard, man. Life is hard. It's cool to be able to come into a community like this where we can joke with each other. We can have a good time, and we can just kind of get a little bit of an escape from everything that's going on out there. Find a little respite from the suffering and the chaos, and just get into a community of people that are helping each other and supporting each other, encouraging each other, motivating each other. But yeah, man, when one of your viewers is like, "Hey, man, I got to get off, go to bed. We're getting up early for lung cancer." It's like, bro, that's what life is right there. That's what life is. Trading is not life. Life is the people. Life is your relationships. That's what life is. Hug your people, man. Hug your people. Reach out to them. Keep those relationships going, man. In the end, that's all that matters. You're not going to get to your deathbed and think, "God, I wish I had an extra whatever amount of money in my bank." You're going to wish, "Man, I wish I had a few more minutes with those people. I wish I had a few more moments and experiences with those people." So, you guys are great. I love this chat, man. I love this community. There's no other community like it. No other trading community out there, man. Can't even come close to the vibe that we are building and continue to build every single day and week on this show. Family, man. That's what it's all about. And this is family. This is family. I may never meet all of you face to face, but I mean, in very, very much in some respects, that's what we have here. That's what we have. That's what we're building. That's what we care about. All right, type it in, guys. You got 40 more seconds. 50K Lucid Pro account coming your way. That's right. Helpful G says you can even test this out right now if you have kids. Ask them if they remember what toys they got 2 Christmases ago. They won't. But ask them what their favorite part of a trip you took was, and they'll talk about it all day. That's 100% correct, man. That's 100% correct. Stuff will rust and rot and decay, but if you nurture those relationships, you'll have them for the rest of your life. Get your people. If you don't have some people, then find some people, man. Get your people. Life is too hard to go through it alone. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. Let me grab all the names. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. All right. All right, bot's turned off. Code words turned off. You can stop typing. All right, listen up. If you win this account and I call your name, pay attention, chat. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type into chat to win this account. Praying for Tim's wife. Praying for Tim's wife. If you win this account, type it into the chat. Praying for Tim's wife. Pressure CNZ Burak here. I have my doubts about this one. Hey, all right, I got you. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Lucid 50K Pro account. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations, you won yourself a Lucid 50K Pro. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your account, all right? Hope you like it. Good luck. Let me get rid of this keyword. Bye-bye. Let me get next up, guys. Woo! Coming up next. Look at there. Looky there, coming up next. The Big Daddy. My favorite Lucid accounts, the Flex account, but not a 25K, not a 50K. We're throwing out a 100K Lucid Flex account tonight. How about you? We'll give it away. We'll give it away in about 8-9 minutes, okay? About 8 or 9 more minutes. Be thinking of a good keyword to use. I'll ask you for it in about 8 minutes, okay? Well done. Let's go. Trader Girl says, I've missed this channel. I've been working and missed this stream, but day off today. Trader Girl, glad you're back. Thanks for being back with us. Always glad to have you. No, quotientality. There's no consistency on the funded account. You could trade the funded account on a flex and just have a massive, huge day and then just flip until your payout. That's the best part about the flex. Love my positive vibe. Thanks, girl. Appreciate you. Aladdin the One. What do you need help with? Aladdin the One. What's your question, buddy? Chat's flying by. I can't see every message, so no one's trying to ignore you. But there's so much going on in there. We don't see everything. You have NinjaTrader. You got a 50K Lucid Flex account using your promo code SCORE. What indicators do you use that I can use? So Aladdin the One, I use the Rocket Scooter platform, which is currently available inside of the NinjaTrader platform. You have to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform to be able to access it inside of NinjaTrader, okay? So to get it, you have to type or you have to go to the website to subscribe to the indicator package, the Rocket Scooter tools. All right? You're going to go to this address that I'm going to put in the chat right now. If you go to this address, you can find the how to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter tools, okay? That's how you get access to the indicators that I'm using on my chart. The only indicator that's on my chart that is not part of that is the Varus indicator that you see right here. You can get that inside of TradingView. I don't think it's available inside of NinjaTrader, but C Breezy actually just passed my 100K flex on some longs at Globex Open. Let's go. Let's go. Who be cussing in here? Anthony Sandoval, thanks for being here, buddy. Enjoy the game. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow.
Running through fire just to see it all glow.
Do you need to build a buffer on Funded Futures Family? I don't know. I've never traded with Funded Futures Family, but I know that there are people in here that do like to trade with them, so they might have a better answer for you than I can give you on that. Me, if you don't play FOMO? All right. By request, red candles. FOMO. You have a big pimple on the right center of your nose. I'm sorry about that. ADG says, I'm getting ready to pass my 150K eval tonight. Entered in the final 2K trade I need. Entered for longs targeting 3460. Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably in a good spot. We're in a consolidation zone. It is finally trying to push back up. Be interesting to see if we can actually break out of this zone. It is very bullish, so I would definitely lean towards the long side. Next level after this high would be 470 area, and then I think the highs of the New York session at 543. If we can break higher, so 470 and then 540. What's up, Papa Les? What you got, buddy? Greg P says, I'm going to take off too. Time for the kids to get to bed. Consistency target met on all my next-gen accounts during the night shift, so I'll be sitting on hands tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Greg P, as always, buddy, love you. Thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Good job, C Breezy. Passed your 100K flex and made 900 on the funded. Back to back. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, give me a code word for the Lucid 100K flex account. What we got? What do we got? Code word for Lucid 100K flex. What's up, Blue Sky? Caught 72 points, wrapped it up. Fantastic. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. No, it's not last call yet. This is FOMO, not last call. We're doing Big Daddy account. Big Daddy account. Let's go. Type it in. Big Daddy account. Let's go. Guys, while you're typing it in, let me tell you about some of the big deals that were going on right now. If you weren't watching Matt's show earlier this morning, for the first time, Matt brought on a guest onto his show. The CEO of Blue Sky came on and sat with Matt for about 45 minutes today. Got to answer a bunch of questions about all their accounts and their firm. Right now, Blue Sky is giving this community an exclusive discount. All of their launch accounts, you can get unlimited uses, 50% off with code SCORE50. Code SCORE50 gets you 50% off every launch account until, I think, midnight tonight. I think that ends. Great opportunity. You can get the 50K account for like $29.80. SCORE50. All right. Other great sales we got going on. NextGen is running a 80% off evals with code SCORE. And tonight they're doing a flash sale for their activation. 50% off activations with SCORE50. So NextGen SCORE50 is 50% off all activations when you go to the funded stage. Some other great deals we got going on tonight. TPT, of course, is running a 40% off, no activation fee, code SCORE. Lucid, if you've never purchased an account with Lucid before, your first 2 purchases can be 50% off with code SCORE. And then I think it goes to 40% off after that, I think. My Funded Futures, they have a flash sale going on right now, 50% off their builder accounts for your first use. 50% off the builder account for 1 use. As always, we appreciate you guys when you go check out and use these accounts. Use code SCORE. It gives you the best deal available, and it helps go to support the website and the team, the incredible team. You guys don't know how amazing the team is behind the scenes that runs PropScore. They are badass. They are absolutely killing it back there. So when you use code SCORE, now because I'm full-time, it goes to help support me. It goes to help support that team. It keeps PropScore.co a free resource to the trading community. And it helps us to give away more and more accounts. So appreciate you doing that. Oh! Coming into the home stretch. Gonna finish strong. We got 30 more minutes. I kind of want to stay on until we get 14,000 views. We're at 13,000 right now. I'm wondering if you guys would do me a favor and share the stream out and see if we can get another 1,000 people to come on in the next 30 minutes and check out the show. All right, let me grab all the users here, guys. Bot is turned off. Code word is turned off. Let's give away the Big Daddy account, shall we? Let's give away the Big Daddy account. Oops. I need to get rid of all these people. Hold on. And now the new entries. There we go. All right, stop typing, guys. Stop typing. Oh! We did get up to 1,100 likes tonight, I think. That's cool. Yeah, 1135. That's awesome. If you win this account, pay attention. Pay attention. Stop typing. Pay attention. The activation fee on Blue Sky for the 50K is $99. No more entries. You're going to get banned and put in timeout, and then you won't be able to answer if you win. Make sure you're caught up to the live because you still are typing and you're not paying attention. No more entries, no more typing. You're just burning calories unnecessarily. Your fingers are just flying across the keyboard right now, and it's not doing anything. All right. We're going to shuffle up all the names. If you win,
Chat's live.
you're going to type
Levels locked in. Oh no.
Matt, not Brad.
Here comes that dude again.
Matt, not Brad. Here we go. 100K Lucid Flex account. Let's go. Stop Loss Survivor. Congrats, Stop Loss Survivor. Type in the magic words. There you go. There you go. All right. Dude, this is such a great account. I'm so happy for you. I wish I had won this account. 100K flex, baby. Let's go. Sick. All right, you just won yourself a Lucid 100K flex account, Stop Loss Survivor. Go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to claim and get your account. All right. All right. Let's just keep it going. Let's give away 4 boot camps right now. Type in boot camp. You got 60 seconds. We're going to give away 4 boot camps. Type it in right now. Boot camp. Boot camp. Boot camp. This is a 20-day trading education, best trading education out there, in my opinion. It's the very education. It's the 20-day course that I took that turned everything around for me, man. It turned everything around for me. And I know it has for so many other people as well. All right. I'm going to get ChatGPT up. Please choose 4 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. All right, here we go. I'm grabbing all the names right now. And go. Trader University. Papa Les, Rice by Design, Goober Tea. Congratulations, guys. You just won yourself a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Trader University, Papa Les, Rice by Design, Goober Tea. I'm going to put you guys into the boot camp winner circle. Bam, bada, bam. And done, done, done. Good job, good job. What the farkus? What the farkus? All right, we have 2 more giveaways to do tonight, guys. We'll do our first one in 10 minutes, and we'll do our last one right before the end of the show. We got 2 more. My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid accounts. My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid accounts. What's up, Catchy Tunes are? How you doing? Papa Les wants to donate his to whoever wants it. Well, everyone's going to want it. So, Papa Les, you're going to have to pick somebody. Score 50. Goober T, score 50. Score 50. You pick it. You pick somebody, Papa Les. It's all up to you. All the pressure is on your shoulders right now. Papa Les says Itachi Trades 21. Itachi Trades 21. I'm going to type his name into the boot camp thing. Itachi Trades 21. has been logged into the bootcamp winner circle. Itachi Trades 21. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your bootcamp. This is a great account. We have 2 of these accounts we're going to give away to you guys tonight. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. These are the top scoring accounts. The My Funded Futures Rapid accounts are the top scoring accounts on Prop Score. 2 days to pass, instant upgrade, 1 day to pay out. So in 2 days, you can go from passing your evaluation to theoretically a $10,000 payout. Because the second day that you pass your evaluation on day 2, you can instant upgrade to funded and trade that very same day. And then later that night, you can take a payout. These are absolutely banger accounts. I'm on the rapid ones. It's 90% profit split. Daily payouts above the buffer. Absolutely banger. Oh, Papa Les, you want to donate your other one that you won? Okay. Who you want? Sherman McLean got my first ever 1,500K payout today from Next Gen. Thanks, Brad and Rocket Scooter, for all the support. Sherman McLean, is that your first payout ever, or just from Next Gen? Oh. Holy, Janice Mendiola dropping in $100. Brad, for more bootcamp giveaways, it's a game changer for me, and I think others who haven't gotten one should. Holy cow. Let's go. Janice Mendiola dropping in the 100. For every bootcamp donation that we get on the channel, Matt matches it times 3, so that's going to be $400. Matt will add $300 to that, so that's $400 in bootcamp donations. That's 20 bootcamps right there. Holy hell. Thank you so much, Janice Mendiola. Appreciate you. Let me get my chat GPT back up. And I already deleted it, but let's do bootcamp again, guys. Type in bootcamp again right now. You got 60 seconds to type in bootcamp. And then we're going to have chat GPT choose 20 more winners. Thank you, Janice. Appreciate that. All right, so I told ChatGPT, choose 20 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and make sure you roast their usernames when you announce them as winners. All right, I got them all. There's 155 of you. All 155 of you are in here. Let's go. Here we go. Rocket Scooter Bootcamp winners, the wheel has spoken. The internet may never recover. Stop loss survivor. Survive the stop loss. Portfolio status remains classified. Boba $2. Inflation hit everyone except this username, apparently. Matabasoleted now. Self-awareness level is legendary. Kin Jeff 41. Sounds like the most trustworthy guy at a barbecue and the most dangerous trader in a Discord. Mad Scalps. Probably entered and exited this giveaway 47 times before winning. Ooh, 6586. Even your username sounds disappointed in itself. Votron for you. Either a trading genius or a Decepticon, no middle ground. Soul Trade X trades candles by day, writes poetry to draw down charts by night. Prod Cash Lungs. This username failed 3 background checks before entering. NAS Claymore. Sounds like an NQ trader who arrives to market open carrying medieval weaponry. Broad. Broad. Not quite bro. Not quite Brad. A mystery. Trade with Nick 1. The 1 implies there were several previous Nicks and things got complicated. Nice. Scalpy Day Trader. The username equivalent of naming your dog. Colorful Craft Vibes. Accidentally wandered in from Pinterest and won a trading boot camp. Atreus 7. Sounds like a boss battle in a fantasy RPG. Smokes the Tokes. Risk management was definitely not involved in creating this username. Well done. Brandon Z2500. Brandon used every other Brandon username on the internet first. Spherical Cow. Mathematicians are laughing. Everyone else is confused. The P to the AO. Still trying to figure out if this username or a secret menu item. Top Pain. Winning the boot camp while simultaneously sounding like the final boss of a margin call. Congratulations. Please give me that list of just names, please. Good job, guys. All right. Stop Loss Survivor, Boba $2, Matt Tope selected now, Kin Jeff 41, Mad Scalps, ooh, Votron for you, Soul Trade X, Prod Cash Lungs, Naes Claymore, Broad, Trade with Nick 1, Scalp Day Trader, Colorful Craft Vibes, Atreus, Smokes the Tokes, Brandon Z, Spherical Cow, the P to the AO, Top Pain. You just won yourselves Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your free bootcamp. All right. We have 2 of these accounts to give away. 2 My Funded Futures accounts. Code word number 1. Code word number 1 is Chop City. Chop City. Code word number 1. Chop City. Type it in. My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts coming your way right now. Coming your way right now. It's getting hot in this office, man. It felt pretty good until about 15 minutes ago, and then everything just kind of warmed up in here. Not a fan. But I do have 2 of them blowing on me. Badooch.
Shanghai screens start to glow. Sydney traders ready to go. Currencies moving across the sea. Every chart writing history. News wires humming in the dark. Liquidity lighting the spark. Somewhere sunrise hits the sky while the future starts to fly. Tokyo takes when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trades we take. While America sleeps, the futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo takes and the charts ignite. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of those Tokyo ticks. Different cities, different land. Same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor. Rocket scooter evermore. Tokyo ticks when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trays we take. While America sleeps, the futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo ticks and the charts ignite. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of the Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks.
All right, Chop City. The first of 2 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. We're so close to 14,000 viewers. Oh my God. We're at 13,500. Papa Les, I just got your text message. Sorry, buddy. It's answering. I just got your text message. I'll include that in there in the boot camps. Aladdin the Wand, 3487. Papa Les is donating his other boot camp to Aladdin the Wand 3487. That has been entered and logged. All right, guys, let me grab all the names and put them on the wheel. There we go. No more entries. You can stop typing. All right, we're shuffling it up. Listen up closely. Listen closely, chat. We're going to spin the wheel. If you win this account, you are going to type the magic words. Here they are. I don't know what to say. Glory to NASDAQ. Glory to NASDAQ. There you go. I got you. Nice. All right, you've been submitted into the winner's circle. You're good to go. You're good to go. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Type it in. Let's do it. Turn it up. Let's bump it. Let's finish the night out strong. We're going home happy. We got green on the board. You know it. I know it. It's the last call. Type it in.
We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call. Before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. The last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now.
Here it comes.
It's the last call. Before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call. before tomorrow calls.
All right, guys. What a great night. What a great way to end the night. Let me grab all the names. We'll spin it up for the last time tonight. Thank you all for hanging out for the last 5 hours. Hope you guys made a little money with me tonight. Don't forget, you're going to be checking out Matt's show in the morning. You're going to be checking out Neon's show to finish out the day. And I will be back for the final show of the week for the night shift tomorrow night, right before Globex. Set an alert, set your calendar, set a reminder. You're going to want to be here for all 5 hours as we close out the week together tomorrow night, all right? Shuffling, if you win this account, you must type "go tuck yourself" in the chat. Ryan Entourage. Let me see them magic words, Ryan. Hey, go tuck yourself. Go tuck yourself. That's funny. That's funny. Well, guys, Ryan, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your prize. Man, I love you guys so much. Thank you for showing up again. Thank you for supporting the show, for supporting the channel. Don't forget to check out Matt's show in the morning, Neon's show. I'll be back again tomorrow night. But for now, I've had an incredible experience hanging out with you, as always. But it's time for the night shift to clock it out. Piper Jane, Gringo Loco, Seema Show, Trevi Fades, Thunder Donkey, Jaded T, You're Tucked, Jonna T, Zeta Zoa, Joshua Verkler, You're Tucked, Bids Maley, Gabe, Aladdin the One, You're Tucked.
The room goes calm, heartbeat steady in my palms.
Bids Maley, Gabe SR, LSG 2012, Kevin X, Shakester, Uriel Leon, Bank Robert Trading, Ryan Entourage, Tyler G, Marco Polo, Aladdin One, Magic, Papa Les, LSG 2012, Strix 369, Purple Robloxian Plays, Adam Daz, Brian Vidal, BC Drums, J-Ham, Shark 8, Andrew Watkins, Spherical Cow, J Black, Green Hunters, Andrew Trades, DL385, Swayan Aces, you guys are tucked. Cassio DC, Badger, Janice Mendiola, thank you for the dono tonight, brother. You tucked. Matt Evans, JJ Redbird, NQ Contract Killer, Toasty, Boosted Time. Good night, you're tucked. Congrats on the payout. Prod Cash Loans, Master Painter, Adam Daz, Anna Lois. You're tucked. Duarte Machado, Spyro, Zay, Solo Futures Trader, Simple Trade, Kevin X, Cheryl, Neville Brown, Chris Newth, Hypnotherapist Trader, Kelsick the Trader, LWN, Justin and Gabe, Rail AR, Andrew Rock, 98 SR23, Jamoon Knight, Arnaud Prunier, Sherman McLean, Paul Rodriguez, Aladdin the One, Fabulous Fusions, Aladdin the One, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Fab Lab Fusion's Biggest Wickest, Danny Frank, Trigger, Blue Skies, BC Drums, A Hassan, Crazy Chris, Dexter Goes Wild, see you tomorrow, you're tucked. Trader Girl, Zero PhD, SLJ 1000, Wolful Ignorant, Robert McConnell, Born Again, Zay, Savage Princess, Good Night, you're tucked. Forbidden Shenanigans, A Hassan, Wayward Jackalope, Alpha Petrol Hoods, Nico, DTL Trades, Shark, J-Bus, Rodette Lockers, Drop Strays, Yacht 81, Dr. DJ 1000, Boba $2, Go Tuck Yourself, buddy. D-Long, Christian Collins, Coach Greg, Mom Bucks, Good Night, you're tucked. Samuel Holmes, The Final Countdown, Cizo DeCenzo, Christian Collins, Kurt the Flirt, Aladdin the Wand, Good Night. Bruce Wayne, Cizo DeCenzo, J Black, Nihal, G-Strand, Aladdin the Wand, Even Stone, Daily Man, Artsy Guy, Roger the Land, Boosted Dime, DC Drums, Shark, High Minded, Mama Star, Wilford Ignorant, Spiv, Good night, I love you all, you're tough. I almost didn't make it tonight. Man, we may have to start playing that song twice.